Okay, we're attempting to go live now. Put something in the chat here for everybody. Hello. Chat here for everybody. Oh, let's get rid of that so you don't hear me again. My bad. Hello, everyone. I'm back. Sickness. I'm still a little, I guess, under the weather. You'll probably hear me cough a lot, but I didn't want to stream while I'm like absolutely like sick. I didn't want to sound like a tablet kid, just coughing and hacking. So I had to do something about it. YouTube takes a while to say something, so I'm gonna go ahead and say something to YouTube real quick. We'll go ahead and welcome. I'm back from being sick. Okay, cool. Once again, it looks like I have to go up and pull up Kick here. Do the pop out chat. Sorry about that. Okay. Got the pop out chat now. I'm also recording for video editing purposes. Hello, everybody. I hope you guys are doing good. I'm going to get back on the official public server today. I hope everybody's doing well, and I really do apologize in advance for me coughing, me sounding a little like nasally. I just got over a sickness, and nah, it's not the best. It definitely is not the best. I really wanted to stream for the last couple of days now, but I definitely don't want to sound icky. I kind of left off exactly where you remember. I mean, I think I dealt with the temporal storm, and I also was working on my stuff over there. Let's go ahead and I'm interested myself to go and see if this vortex guy has done anything. Oh, it looks like got some rot sitting there. Oh, I didn't mean to pick that up. Got some attempting of nature here. How wonderful. Oh well. Gives me time to actually work on what I need to. So, welcome everybody. I'm going to do some metalworking, it looks like. You know what? It's August, so I think orange trees are coming. I'll have orange trees this or oranges at least come in. There you go. Cool. Here's some as well. Let's get myself some oranges. It looks like I haven't been on for a little bit because I was sick, so I missed the season for pomegranates. But it's about time that I got some oranges because it just so happens that, well, let me grab any more of that. Start to grab some. I should have a lot of food here left over. And I already feel like I'm gonna sneeze, so I really do apologize for any loud, abrupt noises, coughs, sneezes. I really was not feeling good for a couple days. I still am not. And like I said, I apologize. It's definitely not something that I don't wanna get you guys sick, you know what I'm saying? Anyways, I got a lot planned today. I kind of want to get my field ready for year. I want to be able to at least plant down some stuff. They shouldn't freeze over because we are south enough. But it looks like we'll have tons and tons of oranges ready. So I won't have to be hunting and looking for food. I'll just have to be wary about that and bring them over to my cellar. Right now I just have those couple of trees, looks like. Better than before, better than before. Okay. Well, I only got so much so far for the oranges, and I'm thinking the best way to probably make food out of them is to make a like, cause you get more um satiated from the meals that you can make. So like me putting away these oranges or whatever is gonna help because later on I should be able to turn them into pies, which would make it a meal, so the food would last longer. But I don't have any grains, so we need to really work on that over there. Let's look at our tools here. Pickaxe, because that one's almost broken. How broken is this? I used it eventually. My hammer's fine. Looks like I need to heat up. It looks like I need to heat up some metal for another. No, I probably don't need another shovel. I do need an axe. So let's go do that. Damn. I really am sorry for sounding the way that I am. I really do apologize. It's not my go-to. It really isn't. Oh. Get myself up to full hunger real quick. That works for me. Looks like there's only one thing of charcoal in here, so I'm gonna go ahead and heat that up. I'm gonna go take care of my rot as well. I should have a decent amount of rots. That's another thing too. I need to make um a bunch of barrels to start making compost and stuff for my crops, especially if I'm doing a field and I'm more worried about having more than like the quality of which that they are growing. So I think I put my rot in like this corner right here, or was it this corner right here? Okay. Yeah, I have over 13 1,300 liters of fat. I mean, sorry, not fat, rot. So, heck yeah, it's going great when that's the case. Okay. I hope we get some of the people that like to watch my stream. I did kind of start my stream a little later. Huh. I've been taking a lot of naps lately to try to feel better. And as you can see, it's not really working that well considering I'm still coughing. I should have taken some Sudafed before starting this, but I'm feeling considerably better than I have the last couple days. So, yeah. All right. Um oh yeah, I was metalworking. Duh. This is up to temp perfectly in time. Get this cooking. We're gonna make an axe out of this because it looks like we have tons more trees that came up. And it's sad because I woke up today feeling a little better, and I didn't think I was gonna be hacking up so much crap. But I also think it's the last little bit that I'm hacking up as well. So I might actually what I'll do is when I do the like voiceover or whatever I do to edit the video, I think I'm going to hold off on that until I'm absolutely not sick. And that way, at least the video that I'm editing isn't going to sound as raw and as disgusting as I am feeling right now. I'm not really sure what sickness I got. Not even really sure where I got it from, but geez, oh Pete's. I wish no one sickness. I'm also an absolute wuss when it comes to being sick. I always have been. Let's see what's over here. Huh. Yeah, I might have to take some Sudafed. So I have a lot of ebony here, and I don't want to chop them down without using my scissors. Trying to end up with more ebony trees than I have currently. So you kind of got to spend the extra time chopping down all the tree leaves, and the shears come in a lot of they come in handy. They come in handy for sure. Okay. Looking pretty good so far. I managed to get at least one seed out of this. Pretty great. That's 2 seeds out of that. We're already like rocking. Usually I'll get like none. If I can land 2 seeds on each and every one of these, then I can keep my ebony trees. And I like the way the ebony trees look. So I might just have that be like the native tree species of my land. We will see. We will see. My audio is going to be a little different. Um, I'm using my headphone mic instead of my stand-up mic like I did last time because I don't really have like foam around or a pop filter on it, so it doesn't make it sound the best, which is unfortunate for sure. I mean, considering that, audio is like one of the most important parts of recording and having a streaming software and stuff and videos and like I said, the video I won't be coughing and hacking. It will make sure of that. So, I mean, for anybody that can't stand that, that is okay. I should be able to fix that. I don't know when that will be the case, whether it will be later. Don't know. So far, our ratio for tree seeds is less than 1, which is not good, guys. Yeah, I've taken on 3, and I've only gotten 2 seeds. This tree looks pretty promising, though. This tree looks a little promising, if I do have to say myself. I really do feel like because I spent so long being sick and I didn't really want to vocalize that, which I'm failing already. Feel like the time that I took off really probably stopped the growth in which I was getting people to attend my streams. Yeah, we'll see. Mm. I really, I really do feel upset that I got sick like I did. I think here in a little bit I might go and take some Sudafed so that at least as the stream goes on, I won't have so much buildup in my lungs. And it was crazy. Just a little bit ago, I felt pretty good. So I don't know why. Immediately I turn on the stream software, and now I'm back to hacking away. How fun! I really hope that I got at least 3 from this. I don't think I will, though. I really don't think I will, which sucks because I need 3 to be able to even out for the amount of trees that I took to be able to get where I'm at right now. We'll see. 2! I'm at 2? Oh my goodness. Not even a chance. I think Ebony is gonna go and sneak. Hey, okay, we got somebody here. Yeah, thanks, Babby Boot Doc, and I agree. It is I do feel better, and it is all breaking loose. I'm gonna take some Sudafed to help out with that here in just a second, and it's pretty fast acting, so like 30-40 minutes within that it'll help out. But yeah, so this is not a modded server. This is strictly vanilla, and it's because it's the official public server. Um, basically anybody can join when you get on Vintage Story. It is one of the first servers you see. It has a lot of the devs that play it, so it's great for new people. If you want to be able to learn a little bit and have like the chance to be able to communicate with anybody at any given time, it helps out a lot. And thank you so much. I do have some honey. I don't have any lemon. I'll definitely, like I said, I'll probably end up dipping just for a couple minutes, not even to go at least get some Sudafed. It really does help out a lot, and I appreciate it. I really do. And it does. I don't really know where I got sick, but I could tell you right now for the last like 4 days, it's been pretty bad. It's been pretty bad for sure. Thank you. Hopefully it's not annoying hearing me cough and hack and everything, and obviously I probably sound like a little congested or nasally, but like I said, I think I'm gonna finish chopping these trees and I'm gonna speed run. It'll take less than a minute before I go get my goodies to be able to help with that, and just be able to go from there. Got a lot of plans today for the stream. I just started, and I started a little late because I've been taking out a lot of naps. A lot of naps. Yeah. Yep. I've been pretty beat up. Ew. That is for sure. Okay. The sticks here. I don't think I've ever had this many sticks. Ever. Ever. No, dude. Me, I work in the medical field, and I heard some rough coughs in my time. Oh, I believe it. I believe it. Cool. I have a couple people that I know that work in the medical field, and they got some stories for sure. I also have my cousin who works as a corrections officer, and some of the stories he has is pretty pretty funny too. Obviously, like hearing that it doesn't always sound the best because, like, I guess there's sometimes like a little mixed feeling behind that. Oh, okay. We have at least three saplings, or one ebony sapling and two seeds here. So I think what I'm gonna do real quick is I'm gonna take this kapak log, and I don't have a saw on me. I'm gonna saw them, and I'm going to make some more. Need to make some more nails. I want to say that I have some nails in here somewhere laying around in a chest. Not a chest, but oh, that is a reed chest. Not a basket. Maybe not. Maybe I'm just. Nah, I laid it on the floor. Okay, so I got enough here to make a double chest, and I'm going to use it for wood. I do need to make more crates, but chests are a great way to be able to intermediately put stuff. Okay. So what made you join the stream today? I'm glad to have somebody so early. Lately, it's been a consistent thing where I start a stream and people are right on it and right here to be able to enjoy. I love it. I love it a lot. I think that do I have the best quality streams? Hell no. Hell no. But, playing Vintage Story, there's a good amount of progress that happens, and some of it makes me feel good. So, I like to be able to share it with anybody. Hold up. Where have I been putting that wood? We got this chest right here. So technically I didn't really need that. Is there any that are down here that are full? No. I guess this is full too. And I do get a lot of beams and stuff, so I think I'm gonna put it right there. Okay. And we'll put the wood right here for now. And we can start putting sticks and beams here for now. We'll keep these in my inventory. Lots of arrows here I don't need. Some flax, I think probably from the last temporal storm I had, which were sitting very, very far behind. And I don't like that, guys. I do not like that at all. So, the plan today is that over here, where I have flattened it all out, basically, at least rounded it out to make it look good, I want this area over here to be... I wonder what that is over there. It's like a little nebula almost, a big dense star cluster, other than like the belt right here. Okay. I want to be able to basically perforate the ground with water, because I don't want to have like a line of water and plants on the side. I kind of want to just like dig a hole of like water here and have... That whistling kind of scared me a little bit. All around it. I think that, because I don't really want to water them, so it's definitely got to be pretty dense with the amount of water that I'm putting in there. For example, like if I go and start digging holes right now, like I think I can do like right here, and then it'd be like right here would be my other piece of water. So everything is at least touching water in a way. The center might be a little dry, but it rains a lot here. It's very common. So at least over by my house is very common. So I think it should be okay. Is this your first time streaming? Not streaming. Attending this stream? Have you been here before? Watch any of my other streams? I've recently just started. Like I said, I just really enjoy being able to share my progress, and it's calming. I mean, growing up, I remember watching a lot of like Minecraft streams and enjoying it when it was like a nostalgic feeling, and I wanted to kind of incorporate that in a game that I enjoy, because I love this game. It's very fun. very interactive. If you haven't seen already, I have a. Oh, I don't like how this ended up. I don't like how that ended up. I wonder if I can. I'll probably end up extending this out one more, and then we're cooking. Oh yeah, that's right. I needed to drop this. Okay. Yep, and I'll just go about filling it all up with water. Perforate it all. I mean, it's going to be not the most efficient. I'm sure there's probably a more of efficient way, like, but the more water, I think the easier it's going to grow. So, if you haven't already, I do lately on YouTube and my TikTok, which I should have I should I should have uh um some what do you call it? I should have some videos that I've edited of previous streams. I have one like a 13-minute video and a couple of recaps for people that miss streams. Recently I just got to the point where I'm recording outside of it, so I have a little bit more interactiveness, with people that weren't here beforehand. And I find that pretty important because, like, you can see what I'm doing right now. You could leave, you could come back, you could wonder what I'm doing or what I'm up to, and it's there. I think I have it linked to my Kick, which is what you're on. So that will definitely be of interest if you want. Kind of recently just started actually like recording what I do. And that's important because beforehand I was just pulling my video from a stream, and that's the quality wasn't there. So I'm actually like recording everything that I'm doing in 1440 or 2K or whatever you want to call it. Um, so at least the quality there is a little better. I've also learned how to get my mic to sound a little better as well. So we're cooking. I think we're cooking. Is my quality the best? No, but I've had a lot of people come in here saying it gives them a nostalgic feeling. I've had two people now say that they've downloaded and bought the game because me, which is so weird. Like, there's no way that like I'm the first exposure to people in this game. It shouldn't be. I mean, there's so many other people that have a lot of good quality videos and like I don't know, streams as well. But you know what? I'll take it. It makes me feel happy. Makes me feel happy. I actually if you're interested, um the person lives right here. You can't really tell that he's doing anything, but this little tidbit right there. Anyways, in one of my previous videos before I got sick, and I do say video because I did edit. It's about a 13-minute video you can find on TikTok or YouTube. I go on a little adventure. I find them. They joined my server. Well, it's not really my server, but the official public server, the server that I play on. And I managed to help them out. And they haven't done much since. I believe that a lot of motivation was probably to play with me, as well as when you first start playing this game, it is overwhelming. Don't know what you're doing. I've been playing for about a couple years now. First year, kind of off and on, playing by myself, solo. And then this year, kind of off and on the server. But like when I came back, I realized how fun the server was, and then I started streaming. So fun, right? Um, yeah, I think that if you're interested in seeing a recap of what I've done, as well as, I don't know. Take a look at that if you want. Um, it's kind of fun, right? It's gonna be a good feeling to have some crops growing after, well, what is it? It's year 70, so I haven't had crops grow here in about 2.5 years, and that's pretty bad because, I mean, my farm animals haven't been producing because, well, I've been starving them to the bone. And that's not good because I need fat, I need milk, I need products, I need food. Right now I got oranges, which usually I do eat and feed off of my orchard a lot because it's a good set of food. You can make pies and mash, and the mash goes. It's just a very multi-use agriculture. It's like, hey, there's a lot that goes in there. I'm about 90 hours in my little world. I'm getting to making refractory bricks, skipped to tier 2, but ran out of fire clay. I only have a tier 1 right now. This is my first playthrough that I've ever done that. 90 hours is a good commitment, for sure. That's awesome to hear. I I had some olivine, but I didn't have enough to be able to make it. And with it being like the server, it's a little tricky to find stuff, but there's also like auctions. I can sell and buy stuff as well. So anytime I really do need something, I can use my rust gears for it, which is splendid. Splendid indeed. Um, I haven't done it for steel. I did it for clay. That's why I stuck with tier 1 instead of having to go for tier 2. Um, so that was something very very nice, honestly. Like if I do admit, like being able to trade, like for example, um, I live. You can see that I live pretty south. Over here, 26,000 blocks south. It's a little ways from spawn. Like spawn is way up here. Probably where this guy. No, where is spawn? Right here? I don't even know. Anyways, it's a big distance, and I used some translocators to get over here, and basically, there's some animals like that I couldn't find down here. I had a pretty tough time trying to find them, and obviously that's no good when you're trying to do agriculture. So I managed to find somebody that had a surplus of bighorn rams that they were gonna butcher as like a reset, and they managed to lend me some, which was like greatly appreciated. Uh, that jumped. I managed to get lucky out of like the 4 that I grabbed from them. I did manage to get a male, so that jump start, and now I have a butt ton of rams over in that one. There's my pigs. My rams are kind of like right on the corner, right down there. Can't see it when I zoom in. Um, awesome stuff. Really is awesome. And I got pigs and chickens. Uh, but that's something that I got help from. Someone offered to get me an elk because they have a good set into like trade, so they make a lot of money, and with that money they buy a lot of uh, elks from the treasurer because there's a small chance you can get an albino elk, and then they just give away or sell the regular elks at a discount price. And I'm assuming that they already get a discount price because you can give your treasurer trader a which I'm lucky. I actually this one right here is a treasurer. Um you can give them like some treasure that you can find at like the first after you give them a tin bronze pickaxe and send you on your way and you go and do that dungeon, which I have not done, but it has been done in the server. Um uh I'm like like it makes it cheaper. I think it's rather than 100 rusted gears, it's 50 for an elk. I bought it for 100 because I he offered to lend me some of the like not lend, I guess, just give me an elk, but it ended up being a little harder than that simply because um he wasn't online for the longest time when I was ready to get the elk and go for the long journey to go get it. So I just went and bought it for 100, and a big impact on me. I think I sold a bunch of iron to be able to make uh, the money to be able to afford it. So that was something for sure. But that's another thing I got to do as well, is I need to go about making a refractory tier 2 or tier 3, so I can get, and I think it's tier 3 is the best for steel making, and you got to make like a coffin or whatever for it. So yeah, I definitely am in need of getting a better refractory kiln, but I tell you what, that tier 1 works great when you're making bricks and stuff. It doesn't break on you because you're not heating it up with charcoal, and so long as you don't use charcoal on your kiln, it doesn't break it. So awesome, you know? Like, I'll just keep using it for my goodies and like bricks. It took me a while, but I managed to get my cobblestone replaced with these gray bricks that I think look great with my house. However, with that though, I found that I need quite a bit more for my basement. My basement still has cobblestone in there that don't look the best, but it doesn't look horrible. So I just kind of kept with it. And I did mention earlier that there is no mods, but I kind of lied to you. There's no game-changing, there's no quarry mods or anything like that, but there is some client-side mods like my necessities. Like I can hit tab and see players. I have a zoom button. Sounds, you can tell that some of my sounds are a little different. You'll hear a fly kind of irritate me sometimes, as well as like frogs. A lot of frogs. I have some water on me. And are you excited about this next update? Oh, nah, I wouldn't say next update, but the roadmap that they announced in Vintage Story, they want more contraptions. Like they might add elevators to the game. Elevators. That is crazy. Obviously, it's a roadmap. It could be like 2026 November, maybe longer. Who knows before they add it? But elevators in a base game. That is heartwarming to me. I just love the idea of having an elevator. Yeah, definitely gotta go back one. We'll worry about that in a little bit. My map is looking kind of cool. Yeah, definitely. Do we not have water wheels? I know there's a mod. It's hard to believe that the water wheel that I've had on one of my previous playthroughs in single is not in the game. I guess I'm a little out of tune there. Forgetting that water wheels are not actually part of the game. I got really into the magic too. The rust magic. I think that is such a cool concept. Except for my playthrough that I had, I couldn't find obsidian. I spent so long fighting with all these monsters, the little flying dude that blows up. Getting upset with that. just to not find an obsidian thing to even get started with the mod after like spending 70 plus hours in it. And yeah. And the thing is too is when you use mods, there's a little trend that happens, you know, like you get in your game, you have a blast, you learn the mods, you're like, oh my gosh, this game is so fun with mods, and then it starts bugging on you, and there's terrain differences or something starts bugging, and it gets worse over time. Like you can really slap on a bunch of mods that work together, and even if they don't work together, you can get the world running and working for like 40 plus hours longer even. And 90 hours you could have like I had like a one that was like 100 190 100 and almost like 210 some hours or whatever. It was a um pretty decent like run, honestly. And I say that because I was also getting pretty efficient. I was getting pretty efficient at getting started. Like a big thing about learning this game is obviously like it takes a little bit to get started. So, you know, as you learn and you play the game more, um, you get more efficient at getting started. You know, getting into the metalworking, into the copper age. Like I managed to get into the copper age pretty quick in this server. And that was because I found bismuth this time, and I panned for zinc, and it worked. I found exactly what I was looking for, and yeah, that's pretty good. Pretty good. You know, got me a slingshot right into where I needed to be. But that also left me with a little bit of a, you know, problem, considering that like you need to have a 10 bronze to be able to trade with the uh treasure, which you know, I had to do, so I had to go buy it for somebody because I couldn't find tin for the life of me. I couldn't anywhere here. But I'm also excited. They're supposed to add hippos, and I can't remember if they're supposed to add alligators. I think it was like a partner plan. I'm not really sure. It'll definitely make the South a little bit more dangerous, which has been needed. You know, I feel like coming down here, you don't really have harsh winters at all, so it's like you really get lucky. You really get lucky. Uh, Instead of bushes, you have termite mounds, and that's like your on the go food. And I have a lot of gazelles that spawn around here, so that's like my main source of meat outside of when I'm harvesting fat from my pigs, which I can't do right now until I start breeding and making food, which brings me back to what I'm doing right now. I'm currently trying to get to where I'm back and comfortable. If you're wondering why there's a bunch of holes in the ground here, um, yeah, and hey, I agree with that too. In Minecraft, I was always the one to go build north. I think that winter is really fun, and you know, you can get meat and mushrooms basically. Um, and it looks nice too. But I also found that it's really like one of the best spots to build is when you're south, okay? So it's warmer. You have these nice little climate, I guess, changes or whatever that are like not so aggressive. And then you live on a mountain, so it becomes temperate and you get winter and stuff on a really tall mountain. And finding that equilibrium is awesome because I tell you what, being able to have the like right at your base, the ability to um like get snow and have like I guess like a whole breeding season and just I get just temperate. Yeah, you can grow berries, but then immediately you go down like a staircase or whatever, and then you have stuff that you can grow tropical stuff. Like for example, okay, I have here at my my base. I have a lot of trees. I have orange, I have breadfruit, I have pomegranate and olives, and those are all kind of tropical trees that grow just fine here. But I also have pink apple and pear trees. Oh, I have lychee trees too that grow. However, the pink apple and the pear trees don't fruit, and they have a harder time growing here, but they can. So I sell cuttings of them rather than like harvesting the fruit from them. I just harvest the cuttings, and it works pretty well. Oh, okay. I think that does it. All I gotta do now is stretch this out. Good thing that this matches up, because that's up to water, and I don't really want to change that up. Go ahead and extend this over. We'll have to blend this like that. It is pretty fun being I do want to sorry. I still need to make take some Sudafed, sorry. Blow my nose too. um I want to have this kind of be my main home, but let's see here. I have lots of cold weather fruit trees, but it takes a while for them to mature. I agree. I mean, it takes a long time for a lot of trees to mature. That's what's also nice about being in a server is that that time is greatly cut in half because you're not online the whole time. Poop. I wasn't expecting my shovel to break like that. I might have to go make myself another iron shovel. I've never been in the steel age either. I'm pretty darn close. I want to do that. And once I get into the steel age and I get this place looking really good and, you know, being able to harvest everything I need to from this area, I want to have a couple different homes. There is a really public area called Rodenburg that'd be really cool. South of me, there's a place called Jinsu City. Just north of me, there's another place. I don't remember what this place is called, but there is just all in this area. I was playing on my laptop, but there's like this dense all the way around here. So it isn't like shown on my computer here, but you know, I would like to live in a public area. I made a giant canal connecting my lake to this lake, and then this lake to this lake here, and that gave me access to all these other places. And I can get all the way over here. I can go all the way up north. I can get like all the way up to here, all in my boat. So I can, you know, I would love to yeah, exactly. Steel is pretty you can get into the Iron Age and feel pretty comfortable. So that's what I've been doing. Just sticking to the Iron Age for now. Um but yeah, like I want to have a couple different homes. I want to have a spot in the north. I think it would be awesome. I think it would be very, very cool. And I wouldn't be stunted because I could always just show up at my winter home during the summer. Maybe I can grow my pears and my apple trees there, you know? So it's like a little bit more rewarding, I'd say. Don't really like how that ends up here, but I'm just gonna call it good. And there's not much I gotta do for breaking dirt, so I'm just gonna tough it out and break it with my hands. But yeah, like I said, you can sit pretty comfortably without being in the Steel Age because of the Iron Age. So no fear there. Even the armor, even iron plate armor isn't even like that far. Like if you look here, and if I plate armor, just plate or whatever, I guess. we have iron here. So like, let's look at the chest plate. Looking at it, it gives us 96% protection here, okay? And a 1.7 flat. That's crazy good. It's protection tier 3 there, right? Remember, 1.7, 96, okay? If we go to steel, right here, chest plate, 97. It's 1% more and 0.1 more. So it's like, it's protection 4 here, but like, the only thing different is that it's high damage tier resistance, so I don't think it breaks as much. I think that's the only difference. No, no, see, it's got to be some sort of stat here, because all these look about the same. You know? Walk speed, technically, like, there's really not much of a difference. So, like, I feel like if you jump to going into Steel Age, for one, you're using a lot of resources to do that. You probably want to be able to find a spot that has coal to make it easier. Otherwise, you're going to be burning charcoal all the time. But it, you know, like I said, it's not necessary. You get into the Iron Age and you basically are like top of the food chain, you know? You're top of the food chain. You're able to accomplish what you need to. And it's awesome. You know what? I think I'm going to leave it just like that. I don't think I really need to extend this one. Cool. So I think I'm gonna go grab my bucket, fill it all up with the water, and we'll go ahead and break 15 hose on the ground here to get it all hoed up. Let's see here. Let's see here. I came in here for let's make myself another shovel real quick. While that's doing that. You know what? I need to make a hoe too, so I'll wait for this to be up to 400, 500 degrees before I light that one up. Let's go. Oh, and I needed a bucket. That's right. So my bucket's over here. No, it isn't. I don't even remember where I put my bucket. Probably downstairs. How do I lose my bucket every time? That's my second bucket I've lost. Ah, there it is. Okay. Okay. Now we're cooking. Damn. I'll probably work on that too, because I want to get my animals moved over, but the easiest way to do that is just to have babies. And then put them over there. And then have them breed up again. So, everything that I'm doing is pretty necessary. Okay, so that's up where I want it to be. Let's put this in my hand. Start that up. Heat that up right here. We'll turn this into a hoe. And then we'll turn the one I'm heating up into a shovel. Thanks for stopping by again, Babby Boot Doc. I appreciate it. It's always nice to have new faces around here. Hopefully you come again. I've had a lot of, you know, and it's interesting to me. Like, I don't stream. I don't have the best quality streams, you know. I really try to. I hope you think it is. I don't have a lot of HUD interaction, and there's a lot more that I can do, and I plan on doing to make my quality of streams a lot better. But I'm not fully there yet, and I just gotta say, it's like, it's so nice to have so many people consistently show up, and it's surprising to have so many people be like, they'll come back. People like legit will come back. I had a TikTok video a recap of what I had done, and some dude, I can't remember off the top of my head, but some dude was like, "Hey, I came from your TikTok video." And then he followed or he subscribed my YouTube, he subscribed to my Twitch, and followed my TikTok, and it's like, "Geez, I I I'm shocked." It's like I'm not a veteran when it comes to I don't know, making streams and stuff. I'm just playing a game that I enjoy, showing my progress. A lot of people come on and they're like, "Oh, I didn't know that there's this. I didn't know that there was that." And it's like, awesome. I think that is so cool. How awesome is that? Cool. That's the hoe. And then I honestly feel like I'm gonna end up needing another hoe, but we'll see. Hey, I appreciate it. I know that I've stumbled across myself on some vintage story streaming content, and I like it. Nostalgic, a whole different process of playing a block game than some of the games that are popular now. And the fact that I can build something like this took forever. In fact, there's a stream of me that I'm not gonna turn into a video because the quality wasn't the best, but it is me playing for 4 hours, and 2 of those hours is me doing this window, that window, and these windows, and raging. I was getting so upset. Beams are so annoying. Having to perfectly line them up, do it on this side and the other side of the glass, chisel everything and have it be equal and, not wrong. And then once I mess up, having to do everything again because everything's like sat on one block, and it's like, oh my goodness, it was a nightmare. It was a nightmare. And it's shovel, don't I? Yeah. But it's worth it. Because, you gotta admit, that looks pretty good. That looks pretty good. I think I did a good job at making myself a ranch home, for sure. A lot more that I gotta do. But, no worries, no worries. It's got some building techniques under my sleeve. I really would love to learn how to build and make it look like a more less modern, like kind of be in the style of Vintage Story and a lot of what these other people can do in the server. But I can't. I just can't seem to do it. But I do admit, I definitely have, it's grown on me having like a ranch house. I want to get this moved away from my house and have it be a little neater, but like it's cool. I think I did a good job. In the inside, it looks very spacious, but on the outside, it looks like it'd be kind of small for the upstairs, Anyways, it was fun to make. Made some pretty cool trims in the inside of there using chiseling on the sides and using beams for the roof there and the corners, and just a lot of work and a lot of progress. I'm glad you think it looks good because myself, I think it looks pretty good too. Oops. I'm fortunate enough to have blocks of water that I can reuse, Like they have that new update where it is in that case, and when you grab a block of water, it grabs the actual, block of water, so you can't have an infinite water source. Oh. There. Fix that real quick. Okay. What kind of building style do you enjoy? Do you enjoy like making like a medieval kind of town kind of house, or do you just do you stick with your dirt hut forever and then it's all about progress? That's what I had for a while. I tend to like, you can tell that I have a foundation, right? And the way that that started is that I had my dirt home that I lived in, and I built my foundation around that dirt hut because I usually dig in the ground and then make a roof over it. So, kind of how it went. Stupid fly. Stupid fly in my ear. We're about a quarter of the way, a little over it. We are getting there. Dang it. I tell you what, it's gonna be very annoying having to go about hoeing everything. But once it's done, it's done. And I have a lot of rot too that I want to turn into compost. It's a long process, but I'm on the server, so it won't take as long. So that'll be nice. Get some good quality soil here. I had to replace a lot of these. It was a low soil all around here that I had to replace with medium soil because I didn't really have a high. I did a dirt hole, then I moved into a small building out of limestone. Now we're nice. Yeah, that's definitely some good resources right there for sure. You'd be surprised. Some of these builds in this world are crazy. I see castles and they have gold as their like trim. Like they have gold trim and then marble like everything, and it's just like wow. I'm broke. I have a neighbor that lives that way quite a bit, and let's just say he he's a little rich. He's got a lot of metal that I don't have. Nice. Gotta love it, right? It's what you call intentional design. I've been really enjoying daub for a house. I chose Peridot because in my head, I thought that green and like I had a lot of acacia around here. I still do. Um, thought that green and red would look pretty good, and like having a blue gray just kind of ties it all in. I just think that's a really good blend of colors. It could be annoying having to make that much daub, but essentially when you're looking for ebony seeds all the time, you get a lot of sticks. So it's not the worst. I think the worst part is actually just getting the clay. Because to think that my bricks needed clay, my daub needed clay, like it's like 90% of my house right there. And I wanted shingles too, but I thought that that would look fine right now. I don't have the need to change it right now. I think the acacia roof looks pretty good. I'll tell you what, the video that I edit, when I go and recap everything that I've done in this stream so far, it's definitely gonna have to wait until I'm feeling better, so I don't have to cough and sound icky on my voiceovers when I'm making my video. So expect a little bit of a latency for when I post the video of the recap of what I've been doing and when I get done in the stream. Um, so I apologize about that. And it's not hard. Like you have to, it's like, let's see here, 5 sticks, I think, makes decent, like 4 or something like that. Wattle fences. And those wattle fences you put down and then you add the daub to it. And the daub is clay, dirt, dry grass, and what is it? Clay, dirt, dry grass, and wait, hold up. Clay, dirt, dry grass, sand. And the sand is what colors it. For example, I have a green, it's kind of a green. I texture. And the thing about daub is too, is because like there's texture to it. Some of it's flat, smooth, some of it's not. And it's all about how much you add to it. 10 is to make a block. And then it's you add one more daub to make it look like kind of like that in a way, and then you add one more to make it smooth. And kind of gives you an option to texture it without having to like add different blocks to it. There's tons of different kinds of colors of daub. So yeah. But I chose Peridot. I thought it would look pretty good. Not a lot of people, I think, build with green, so. And because I thought that it would look pretty good with the acacia. And, I mean, you can't say it doesn't, right? Maybe it's not the prettiest build. It's not your standard colors. But oh well. Alright, we're getting almost to the bottom of this. Then, I gotta go hoe everything. Gotta go hoe everything. Get it all nice and nice, you know what I'm saying? Unfortunately, I think this biome kind of splits between being kind of like a savanna and being a jungle. So like I think there's going to be a little discrepancy in my crops, which is not good. Right, exactly. In fact, actually, all the holes that you probably saw underneath here, that is because there was a ruin here. And when I first started off and I wanted to start building my house, I took all the cobblestone from the ruin, because you can take it by your hand before I had a pickaxe, and I moved it over to my house to start building my foundation. And my foundation to my house, while I was building my daub, was kind of like my house for a little bit. And yeah, it was a good leap forward to be able to go from dirt to cobblestone without having a pickaxe. But like I said, daub is kind of tedious. It is very tedious to make, but it's rewarding when it's all done. It's like a modern house. You can make it look pretty good with beams and stuff. Awesome. Okay. I think it's important that I put one right here, so let me do that. Do this. Okay. We're cooking. Look at the good old the map here. I don't see anything. That, I don't know what that is. Oh, is that where I messed up the water earlier? Okay. Let's see here. So I got my hoe. And I don't think I can even hoe. I gotta go around and let me go get my scythe so I can cut down this grass a lot easier. I might take this time to go take some food to Sudafed. No, I think it's fine. I think it's fine. Move grass. We'll put the hoe next to... I really do feel like I'm going to end up having to... 500 durability. I really do feel like I'm going to end up having to make a couple hoes for this, but... I think that's it. After I do that, we should be golden, and I shouldn't have to do it again. Yeah, all right. Is it getting to you? All right, I will. All right, I'll go take some Sudafed and blow my nose or whatever, and it'll take me just a second. Everything's just right out in the kitchen, so we'll do that. I will sit here for a second, and I will be right back, guys. All right, so it'll take about 30, 40 minutes for me to get that. And it's probably not going to get rid of my coughing either. It's going to probably make me hack up more until it's done and gets fully working in my system. But I'm back. I didn't want to take too long there, you know? Let's see here. Medium rift activity. So, alright. Of course, they've come to spoil everything. Have fun. Okay. This process is gonna take a while. I'm not excited about that, that's for sure. This is gonna take a while. So I apologize. The thing is with vintage story streams, like just like Minecraft streams, a lot of it's very grind heavy, you know? Like, oh, very grind heavy. And so it's like not the best to watch. And I'm not the funniest person either. Like I don't got the best content out there. So I apologize about that. But, you know, if you're going to bed, you know, it's not the worst. You know, you can tune in and have some nice calming I wouldn't even say ASMR because I'm over here talking over it 90% of the time. I never stop talking ever. Come on. Okay. You know what'd be kind of cool is if you were hoeing. For one, there should be like a tool that lets you hoe multiple things. Like maybe it'd be really cool to have like a mod or like an update where on my elk I could like tow um or there's ox even, you know? So like to have like a way to like move and tow multiple blocks at once as I'm, you know, going and moving on. That would be pretty cool. Um, you know, you could do it on an elk, but I think having like an ox or whatever, because there is oxes in the game. Um, look here, ox. See what I'm saying? Or like cow, you know what I mean? Like have an ox. True, true. Yeah, exactly. That's what's nice about playing on the official server too, is like when I have questions or someone has questions that I can't answer, it's not like you know, oh, sorry, you know, you'll have to look that up and find it on your own. I just go up and I say whatever it is to the server, and there's usually some devs online, and you know, boom, we both learned something, which is awesome. But as I was saying, it would be kind of cool to be able to have like an ox and that tilling like attachment that was really popular. Um, so you can just like till everything real quick. I think that'd be really cool. And I also feel like doing this, I feel like there should be a small percentage of the time that you get stone from it. Like I feel like when you're hoeing ground, you'd be pulling up stones. I mean, right? Am I wrong about that? And it'd be kind of cool if you got it was like a not like an alternative panning method, but like, you know, there's a chance that, you know, based on like if you're, you know, you prospect and you have a certain amount of metals or whatever in the ground that like you might find it in the dirt, you know? I feel like that would be pretty acceptable. I think that'd be pretty helpful, you know? Some stones, so you actually feel like you're getting something out of it. And you have an ox, and you pull and you move the ox or whatever. And oh my gosh, when you have these big fields like this is 90% gonna be all flat. I'm gonna be so for real with you. I plan on eating mainly just fruit from my orchard, making pies, and hope they don't rot. Um, so like, and obviously something in between is gonna be pretty helpful as well in between seasons. I don't know. Oh, there. Did you know? I didn't know the scythe could cut grass. I thought it could only trim it. I didn't realize you could press F and pick between them until was watching a streamer do it. And I like some of these moments you watch happen will just dumbfound you. Like it is a great way to learn and play any game is to watch somebody stream it. 100%. I agree with you there. Slowly but surely, we're going to till all of this grass. You know, and I would love to like incorporate like permaculture. You know, like yeah, there's tilling, and it's for I don't know. I feel like when you're tilling and stuff. Ooh, where's this loaf? Uh-oh, don't like that. Get that out of here. Thought I did a good job here, but I didn't. Look at all this nasty. Look at all this nasty. Get out of here. Get out of here. Okay. Nasty. Uh-oh. Oops. What am I doing wrong? Just not doing math correct. Holy moly. There you go. Medium is an infinitely better start than low. I would rather not have to bring something from low to medium when you talk about compost and stuff. No siree. I don't remember what I was saying. I'm gonna get attacked by. Oh, he's kind of scared me a little bit. Surface shiver. Why is that naked? Why is it like not? Wait. Oh, the other one disappeared. Why is this one like naked? Ew. Ew. It's like a. This was probably like once a. No, actually, I know the lore. um, I always bring this up to anybody that's watching, but if you ever want to go to sleep, oops, to some like amazing lore, like truly just like some crazy good lore. There's a video, I forget the name of him. I always do, but it's about 40 minutes, like 42, 30, 39 minutes or whatever. Can't remember. Um, and it's a lore video about Vintage Story, and the dude does a great job, like a fantastic job talking about the lore. He even goes through like the dungeon and stuff himself, and you get to see it all. And I learned so much about this game. It just gives me a new respect for the game. So if you haven't already, definitely look up Vintage Story lore. And in the title of the thumbnail is like a very green, and I'm pretty sure has a picture of a person on it. It's been like a couple months since I watched the video, but it just gives you a whole nother respect for the lore and the lore books that you find. In my solo worlds, my favorite thing was to be able to go and grab these lore books and have a library of lore. Like, it is so cool to be able to like play a game. Someone's like, "Oh, this is cool," you know, it's like Minecraft, and you're like, "Nah, let me show you this library." And then you spend 15 minutes. Oh, here's some more. You spend 15 minutes talking about how, or not even talking about, just showing the lore. Like, you know, the and it's just so cool, so cool. The Rust world and how everybody like you'll have to, if you haven't seen it already, you'll have to go back and watch it. But like there's basically the biggest part that kind of interested me was the fact that like they kind of blip everybody into like the parallel world, which is like the Rust world or whatever. And like I just think it's neat that like the way that it's articulated in lore is like that they see that they like killed everybody. Everything's gone. Everything they saturated the land in just death and rust and just corruption and rot. And rot is not good, you know? And rot is like affecting people, and people are dying, and it's just what have they done? But in reality, it's like because they're in a different, like they're in a parallel universe, you know? They're not they don't see that because to them everything is the same but different. And I think that is just a really neat way of illustrating a warp like that. Like, how are you supposed to know that you warped to a different? I mean, like, think about it like in media. A lot of times media are like, oh, we just shifted timelines. And who's to say that isn't correct, you know? Like, if you think about it, I'm not like being a conspiracy theorist or anything like that, but not right now. But, that's not necessarily a belief that I have, but it could be, like what's to invalidate it, Just kind of for the same reason that there's the whole, like, uh, the AI Atlas or whatever it's called, that people are worried about it being aliens, and it's like, you can't really rule out aliens because we don't have the tools to be able to really say what's aliens and what's not. We don't really, it's not documented. We don't, a little bit of, thought there, I was watching like a Hank Green, video about that, and we're definitely more accepting of something if we don't have the tools. Oop. I usually have my weapon in my second here, like that. There you go. I don't know. Oh my goodness, I didn't realize here I have somebody over on my Twitch. I really don't know if they are still here. I have two different pop outs here that aren't next to each other. I just moved it over. I hope you are. I'm doing pretty good. I hope you are doing too. Good too. Aurorima. Hope you're still here. I tend to always not look over. I'm so fascinated in just digging, just in doing this. Like, if Vintage Story wasn't so darn fun, I would like be a better streamer. But I'm over here like playing a game, and so I apologize if I didn't interact with you and you left. I had that happen previously to somebody, and that's never something that I want to do. So I apologize. But if not, hey, welcome to the stream. Hopefully you stick around a little bit. Have had some company all the whole time here as well. I've been talking to, and it's been going pretty well, I'd say. Got a lot of progress that I'm doing here. I need to be able to make a lot of farmland for my my flax. I need to get some flax going, get some seeds for my well, flax grain for some of my chickens, so they start making eggs again. And I need to have a bunch of oranges that that I need to turn into mash for my pigs. I don't have timestamps. Can I put timestamps on here? Can I put timestamps so I know how long ago? No. Darn. You're darn it. I'm such a horrible host. What am I? What am I? What have I done? What a horrible host. Medium rift activity. I heard they oh my gosh, it was like untargetable while I was doing that. Interesting. There's a lot of there was an update that they did. I don't know if you recall. uh, I'm just gonna call you Boot Doc because I think that's kind of funny. Um, I don't know if you've been playing like recently, but there's a big difference between before the update and the last like that we had, or the update that we just had, where we no longer are getting overrun during medium storms. There was like a kind of a bug where like because medium storms happen a lot more, not storms, but rift activity would happen, and there would be like a butt ton of monsters, and it was crazy. And it's like it might as well have just been apocalyptic, and they fixed it. I definitely do feel like I'm no longer being outrun and overrun by um drifters and stuff while I'm in a medium rift activity. And so like I'm so glad. Yeah, exactly. Temporal storms are definitely one thing, but like it just having a rift pop up and having like these guys pop up in medium, like it was a lot more than just I don't know. It was definitely something. Yeah, it looks like I'm gonna have to make about three, maybe just a fourth one to round off hose to be able to do this. So how annoying is that? That means that there's about 1,500 blocks that I'm doing here. I should just put a counter on here and then have it be like super interactive. Like I'll be like one of those streamers that like do stupid stuff like build or whatever. And then like someone gives me a follow and like and I'm gonna be like, no, god darn it. And then I like break all my fucking my farmland and then I gotta redo it all. I've been out here farming my land for about 2 days straight. My fucking viewers won't let me do it. And I couldn't. I actually couldn't. I it's upsetting. They'll pop up on my For You page or whatever, and I'm not really enjoying it, you know, as far as like a stream like that, but people do. People like the idea of being able to interact and stuff, and I wonder, you know, you can have like any game now, like if you know commands and stuff, and this is just Jason too, like for the commands, that you can have people interact and like and basically fund you, and you could have interaction, you know? So like, I don't know. I wonder what you could do with the vintage story here. I don't know. I wouldn't want to be like overrun by a bunch of shivers all the time. That would suck. It's really sapping my hunger too. I think one hoe equals like a full thing of hunger. It's about to break any second now, and I'll have to go make a couple more. I think I will just need at most 3. We will see. I'm gonna end up getting like 2 blocks that I didn't get done and end up making a whole nother hoe just to have it sit on my wall. Yeah, true. I did notice that as well. When you were in a temporal storm, it could be like it used to be like if it was low that you wouldn't have many like if there was not a lot of temporal storm like rifts around, you wouldn't get overrun on a low temporal storm. But it for a while was kind of horrible. It was really bad. Like you would you would have low rift activity and it would have like 2 rifts that would pop up and it was like those rifts were as saturated as like if you had 4 rifts on a medium. No, not even. It was really bad with the medium as well. That was for sure. While that is heating up, I think I'm gonna go ahead and dump some of my stone and dirt into my storage barn here. Let's see here. There's my limestone. Oops. Keep hitting caps lock instead of control. Fat finger and everything here. Okay. Lots of lots of dry grass. I wish I could turn dry grass into something. Not really anything I can make other than like daub and stuff. Dark mud brick. Mud brick looks pretty cool too. All right. I think I have dirt over here. No, dirt is in this corner right here. Low quality. And we'll keep the other quality for now. Let's get back up there because I have 2 charcoal in there. So it will overcook it when I don't need it to, like that. So I wasted one of them, unfortunately, but that's okay. Whatever. Whatever. I got a little piles of charcoal here and there. There's the oranges. It's probably not enough to feed me all the way, but we'll see. Is that completely covered? Yeah. No, it won't feed me all the way, but I did do a good job of bringing me up. Wow. 500 degrees is what I got it up to. Let's go ahead and make a hoe out of these ones. Sit down and oops, break this, and then yes, I can move the part, but I always end up like moving my body to do it all every single time. I don't know why. Sometimes when I'm making ingots and stuff, I'll not do that, but okay. I didn't realize how hoes were so easy to make. I'm so glad that I made this. It's always like a satisfying feeling when you get the iron anvil, the clutch, and the good old hell of hammer, and just love it. Just love it. So efficient. So efficient. Hey, I got somebody on YouTube. Do you live in a town? No, I actually live just south of a town. Oh, you live in the you're in the public server here. I live in a... I don't know if I know where that is. I'll show you where I live. I live right here on this lake right here. In the kind of the south equator. I have this right here. I don't know what this place is called. This is north of me just a little bit. For reference, if I live right here, down this road and down a little bit, this is Jinsu City. And if I'm living right here, all the way up here more is like where Rodenburg is. Somewhere. I mainly took um I mainly take translocators to get to where I am at. So you don't live too much further than Equator. Oh, cool. Where would it, I don't know. I don't want to mispronounce it. Equatoria. 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 Gotta be like that. That's the only way I could read that. um. Yeah, I mean, I got an elk and everything too, so it's like not too far from a lot of places. I have I have a translocator here. I have a translocator here too, and I have a translocator up here. This is the one I take to spawn. This one will take me up to here or whatever. And then right here. So I use Gondor's TL system to get to Equatoria, and yeah, that's how you pronounce it. Okay. Gondor's TL. Yeah, I see Gondor on all the time. I've kind of been doing like I'd say like very solo run-ish for my my stuff. I would be interacting with a lot more people. I would, but I thought it'd be really cool to at least space out a little bit so that I could get what I want done for my build, be resource efficient without having to do a lot of trade, so I could do some trading in behalf of like new players and stuff. I had somebody join my stream and start building over here, so they're new, so I don't know how well this is going to go off. There's a lot of motivation to play the game, and they probably hopped out of a single player world to learn. And I spent about 4 hours digging this out right here to make a channel to connect to this lake for a boat, and this one as well, so I have access to all this water with my boat. Okay, the path to get there starts at the TL behind Vax shop. It has sign. I think doesn't he live like a supernova? I usually mark the houses that I interact with. I don't remember. I don't remember. I used to play solo. Oh, well, okay. Well, I wonder. So there is a spot that I have labeled as Death by Wolves, and I wonder if we're talking about the same spot here. Let's see if I can't find that. Death by Wolves. Here's spawn. It was south. I think actually, if I'm not mistaken, Death by Wolves is like right here. There's a lot of wolves that spawn here. I don't know if this is anywhere near what you're talking about. The best way that I could know is if you knew the coordinates and I could look there. But talking about dying from wolves, do not go here. There's a reason that these woods are like there's houses all around it. Just not here. Not there. Gearstead, man, you must be like an original being able to name all these different places. Gearstead, I don't know where that one is either. Huh. Neat. I have a lot to learn, definitely for places. The only places that I really know is Rodenburg. There's the spot up by Spawn. That I honestly can't even remember. Westville, that's right. Then there's Jinsu City. It's kind of like all I really know. Oh, interesting. How long have you been playing on the official public server? I've played off and on since year 60. I stopped playing for about 6 years in game. about a couple months or whatever because I was doing a bunch of stuff, and I got back in at about year 67, and now we're on year 70. I just started streaming my content here on the server on about year 69, 68. And it's been some fun, you know. I've been to Gondola Town, Rodenburg, Bronze City. I've heard about Bronze City and other minor towns too. It's fun. I do want to make this area. I have a lot of plans, okay? So I own a lot of land. Basically, I own like this area right here, okay? This is like claimed by me. Now, I want to have docks and dock houses kind of all around, connecting and being on top of all these like islands and stuff, support or whatever it is, and kind of because it's like marshlands, and that way that I can have dirt and stuff all around the sides here. That way I can leave my house unaltered while having docks come out. My dream is to be able to make right here like a shipping yard, or like a dock, like a, yeah, like where cranes are, and just like a trading hub basically right here. And then I want to make an island right in the center that that I don't claim, but that I can reinforce. And so when new people come and they got to build and use like iron anvils and different types of anvils and stuff, that they can just run over here and have access without having to use my home. Not that I have a problem with it, but you know, yeah. Nice. I've definitely been making some fruit trees as well. I can't do pears; they don't fruit. And same thing with pink apples, but I do still grow them because I can get the cuttings from them. There's a decent amount of money in cuttings for sure. How cool! I loved it. You're the first person that I actually has joined my stream being a player of the official public server. So very cool. And yes, exactly, like a harbor. Kind of want to have a little harbor there, build a crane and stuff, and that, you know, is counterbalanced with the stone. It'd be really cool to make like a stone and have like a rope kind of thing using beams, and have like a giant thing that has like a little hook or whatever, and park my ship over there, and just, you know, really, it'd be really cool. Make a couple different ships, some for storage, some for shipping animals, etc. You know, I have a lot of access, like from here to here. I want to make one to here to here. I can get to here by going up through here and down this way. I can get way over here. And honestly, I played on my laptop, but all this is water that you can get to as well. And it's so cool. There's so many houses and stuff. And it's sad to see that this place right here, there's barely anyone that plays. And it's so sad on the official public server. I do have event, like every once in a while, I'll see somebody pop in over here, but it's kind of died over there. I don't have mangoes. That is one of the tropical fruits that I want. I have all of the above. I have olives, oranges, pomegranates, breadfruit trees. I even have lychee, but I don't have mangoes. This whole field is just gonna be flax, and basically, that's why it's such a big field, is because like I just kind of wanted to have a bunch of seeds and have it be fine. Like I don't, you know, it is south, so I don't really have winters. So during the winter I can grow crops that would overheat, and then during the summer I can grow crops that don't overheat. But I really just wanted to, because I already have a lot of rot to help with the quality of soil, bones or whatever from farming. I just kind of wanted this whole place to be. I'm a tailor in the game, so I just wanted a bunch of flax. I think it'd be really nice to be able to supply people with a lot of cheap flax, and it's already pretty cheap for some people. But I figured, why not? kind of adds the aesthetic to my farm home. Quite the process for sure. But yeah, that is the plan, is to be able to make this mainly flax. And flax doesn't seem to overheat that bad here. Um I'm at the point where it's like any more south it gets really hot, and it is really warm where I'm at right now. So peanuts grow pretty good here too. Yep. I feel like we live in probably about the same equatorial distance, like about what we can grow or whatnot, which is pretty cool. I have a bunch of peanuts too that I can grow. Good point. I'll show you my seeds and stuff. I had some good farming around my ponds and stuff. Like I have this pond that I was growing on, and a pond right here that I was growing on, just to be able to supply me with food, especially when I was starting with some of my animals or whatnot. But it's a process for sure. Can't wait to get this done and hoed up so I don't have to deal with this again. Deal with it again. That is for sure. That is for sure. I have a lot of plans for building, so like the docks, the center island that I want to use the square and plumb to be able to protect it but not have it be claimed. I don't know how I could trust people to not claim it, but I don't know. I don't think you can claim land that's protected with. Maybe not. I don't know. Maybe I already have a couple different groups, and one group is tied to my house, and one group is tied to just the community. Some people that live near me. I just said, hey, here's a group, join it, so we don't get drawn up by chat or whatever. So maybe I can just tie that area with the willy-nilly chat there, so that everybody that comes in here gets access to it. And yeah. Is that Eastern time? I'm at work right now. You at 5? What do you do? You work 5 p.m. to 5 a.m.? Like a 12? Or I used to work 5 p.m. to 5 a.m. So I definitely know that schedule. Waking up and being awake until like 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock in the morning, and randomly pulling full all-nighters just to be able to have like a regular day, and then going back to it. Like, I'm still kind of on that sleep schedule, to be honest. I don't know how long I want this stream to be. It's already been 2 hours, which is kind of crazy. I kind of aim for about 4 hours, which would be about 12 o'clock in the morning for Eastern time. But you never know. Like, depends on what I'm doing. I mean, I've kind of been just like brain fog as I'm going on and doing my thing. You do. Yeah, you said 5 a.m. getting out, and I figured. Oh, jeez. I used to make a bunch of dressings and stuff. That was what I used to do at like. So you work in probably like a factory or something. Good paying job, probably. Welcome. I don't even know how to pronounce your name. Gixie Koik. 9761. Okay. So this is the official public server. So, essentially, if you have Vintage Story, you just yeah, exactly what McLovin said here. You can join it by just clicking on the public servers, and it'll just say official public server. And there is some peak times, so like sometimes you do have to get in a queue. But and sometimes you'll notice a little bit of like latency as well for like what you're trying to accomplish, which does suck. It's not really like it's server side, so it's like it's not client side. You can kind of do everything you want in real time with no lag, but the server has a way of like not incorporating what people are doing in a distance until you render it, and you'll see like people, they won't move. They'll be in the same spot, look in the same direction the whole time, and I guarantee you they're mainly not, but it's just how the server kind of handles that many players. That produces sauce? Jeez, oh Pete's. You like... What kind of sauce? I mean, what if we like worked in the same area? That would be insane. That would be insane. I'm just like, I'm your ex-coworker. I don't work there right now. I just left the job. Exactly. McLovin's right on top of it. Yeah, like the best thing is to be able to have the opportunity to just ask devs and experienced players what's up. They've been playing it for a while through some separate. This is my first run. I've never done any server reset. Sounds like they're not going to do a server reset for a while, which is nice. How interesting. I really do think that is crazy. That is crazy. You make sauce. I make sauce. Well, I don't make sauce. I used to make sauce too. Pennsylvania. Oh, okay. So I'm in Michigan, so. I don't think, there's only like there's like a couple locations. I don't know if there's a Pennsylvania location of where I worked. Can't remember. Interesting. I was starting sweating balls because, to be honest, I didn't leave my my last job in good notes because my I'm not gonna say what brand because, you know, like there's only one location in the Michigan that has this specific brand. There's like a lot of brands that make stuff similar in Michigan as well, but like anyways, it definitely I didn't leave in good terms, and I didn't. My supervisor was kind of a creep. I'm gonna just say that. Like he was he didn't really give me a good feeling while working there, and a couple other reasons too. I missed the job. It was nice, good pay, but those swing shifts, man, they beat you up. They beat you up. I want to say thank you for attending for your break then, because you said you're out of work at 5, so I could figure that if you took your break at, what is it, 10, that your next break is probably going to be about 2 o'clock in the morning. Maybe it's probably, I don't know if you take your lunch first. I always took mine at about like 11, 2, and then I would take one at like an hour and a half before leaving, so like 3:34. They didn't like it when I did that, but oh yeah. You know, and because you work there, and it's so interesting to talk to somebody from different state, not somebody that yeah. I recommend getting smart glasses that give you music, because your little headphones that you wear for sound, dude, you can get away with listening to music and no one will know. Just saying. All right, thanks. Maybe 7, then 10, then at 1. Okay. I've always liked the long stretch in the beginning, but hey, give me a follow or a subscribe or whatever you want to come back. And I tend to stream a lot. I was sick, so I hadn't for a while, but hey, I will see you around. Thanks for stopping by. Awesome. Cool, guys. Oh, and then we sorry, I wasn't looking here at Babby here. I was working in okay. North Carolina. Now 7. What is up all of these 12 shifters? Like you get paid good. The overtime's nice, but you're fortunate though. 7 p.m. to 7 a.m. sounds a little better than 5 p.m. to 5 a.m. And I only say it because it's like shifted enough to where staying up, you kind of like you get more of the best of both worlds. But you know, those 12s, oh, I couldn't imagine. And doing a job in a hospital for that long too. I mean, I bet you some of those days are really tiring because like I know when you're making sauce and you're like, and you're pouring and you're doing, you getting sugar in there or whatever you got to do. It gets tiring, but you're awake, you're doing stuff the whole time, and obviously you probably are too, but like there's a lot of walking around and to drive east straight. Oh, I hate that too. Oh my God. I hate that too. Sorry. For me, at 5 in the morning sucked. Not, I mean, don't get me wrong, leaving in the morning when you're tired or whatnot, having it be bright, that sucks. Especially when it's at night, so it's like it's in the morning. I kind of read that as in the morning as like when I got up, and I'd get up at like 2, 3 p.m. So like, and when I would wake up, my eyes would not be ready for how compared to how tired I'd be getting, you know, getting 5, 6 hours of sleep at most. My eyes wouldn't be ready waking up and having like full-blown afternoon sun in my eyeballs. Really sucked. Really sucked. And I'd be driving right into the light as well, and that, oh, couldn't believe it. I know the feeling all too well, buddy. I do. 12s are no joke. They're no joke. The overtime is awesome, though. I do admit, the overtime is great. Okay, I'm getting, like, assaulted right now. Can you go away? I'm not really enjoying your company. No, 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 no. Go away. Go further. Where'd you go? Shooting from over here? Why'd you go this way? Oh, you're a dude in there. Get out of here, fool. Get out of here. All right. Yeah, yeah. It's tough, dude. Swing shifts are tough. They are so hard. That is for sure. I had a really tough time with it. Hopefully that'll make them leave me alone now. Yeah, swing shifts are tough. It's hard to believe that people, I mean, the overtime is good, but it's hard to believe that people do this for 20, 30 years. Like, the benefits are usually pretty good, and you get like access to like stocks sometimes too of the company, depending on what you work and what you do. But like, I don't know. I feel like for how it beats you up, I don't know. I stopped working there, but I still have like the same sleep schedule. It sucks. It really does. That's for sure. That is for sure. All right. A lot of interaction on the stream, guys. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I love being able to have you guys show up and keep me company while I'm ding away. Why is it entertaining to you guys? I have no idea. Like, I don't know why you guys are here, but I appreciate it. Feel nice and warm and cozy inside. It is taking quite the time in order to get this going, though. That's for sure. Cracking away at it, that's for sure. We are getting there. I've now kind of gotten through the bulk of it, which is about, I'd say probably like close to 2/3. It's definitely something. I really hope that I don't have to make another hoe for it, though. We will see, huh? How awesome to have somebody come in here and, for one, have a very similar job to what I've worked, so I know what it's like to have to take, like, pounds, like, moving thousands of pounds into making sauce and stuff. It's something. It is something, for sure. Um, so, like, yeah, I know what it's like, and, how cool to have somebody do such a similar job that I've done, and then, show up here and be working on the same server, you know what I mean? Like, people are really just living the same life as I am. Or was, I guess. It's crazy. What a small world, you know? I wonder what kind of sauce he's making. Oh, quite the process, but it's gonna look good in an edited video, I'm gonna tell you what. I tell you what. Oops. Oh, let me put my kick stream. I can't wait, guys. Hey, if you're attending this stream, by the way, feel free to look at my TikTok. I don't got the best quality videos, and it's not all vintage story, but I do appreciate anybody that does go look at it and give me a follow, because I really do like streaming vintage story. It's probably the main game that I'm going to be streaming. I play League of Legends. I've been trying to climb right now, doing silly stuff. Like, my favorite character is Kled, and I've been doing Kled Fill, so like Kled Jungle, Kled Support, Kled ADC, and it's working for some reason. Kled Jungle with a 75% win streak, you know, as I brush my shoulder off, you know, doing pretty good. Obviously I'm not that high of a rank, so it's like, you know, that would make sense, but still, it's pretty fun. So definitely want to do some streams on that. But you know, like I said, getting people to follow my TikTok is pretty important. I've been editing all these videos and stuff of me doing what I'm doing so that I can get a following on TikTok, because I want to stream on TikTok. There's a good amount of monetization that you can do there. I haven't really dabbled into it too much, because I don't got big numbers of people that watch me. But I do like I said, like, it's nice to be able to have another platform to stream on, because I feel like more people are kind of cycling through TikTok than cycling through like Twitch or whatever. You know what I mean? Like, people are like coming across lives and stuff and not really meaning to. So it's good exposure, I think. But I need 1,000 followers, so I'm not even close. I'm not even close. I think as I get better with my quality of my videos, I can definitely get to where I want to be, but I'm not there yet. I am not. No, sir. Soon, though. Soon. So yeah, I guess stick around for that. If you want to follow my you want to follow my TikTok there, it's awesome. There should be a link in my bios somewhere. If not, um if you search up Noakes or KTT, I think gaming more, I think is my TikTok. So it's ktt.gaming.more is my TikTok. And like I said, I just want another little program to stream off of, you know? Helps out a lot. Getting attacked here. Ooh, get out of here. Get out of here. I think I was bringing that up because earlier I mentioned that yes, it's annoying that I'm doing this, but I gotta have stuff to edit. So while it took forever to do this, I'm gonna have a quick edit of it, make it look not that bad. So if you want a good rundown of like, I guess, or if you miss a stream, there should be hopefully a video that I make. Everybody, man, get out of here, fool. Armor's still holding up. Another guy throwing rocks at me. How are you whipping that? Oh, you're just barely whipping that over. That's funny. Okay, you just run away. I should make like you know what? I want to make a graveyard. I think making a graveyard would be really cool. And I think I would put it right next to the road. Like I have this area right here for fields so that people that are walking by can just take whatever they need for um because like if you leave um farmland unattended, it grows grass and it grows um horsetail. And so I had a bunch of land that I had tilled, not for food or anything or plants really, but just for horsetail to grow up. And I had a sign saying, "Hey, if you're a passerby, feel free to grab some of this horsetail. Just break some grass along with it." And I got some papyrus that I was gonna put out there too. And though I don't really want to do the whole papyrus thing because that's just gonna get stolen. Let's be real. Um, but I wanted to help people that are passing by that might be hurt and needing to make some bandages. And I think it'd be really cool to have like headstones and stuff. Um, have a graveyard. And my goal is to eventually have this whole lake be, um, like, I guess even like back here, like there's a lot of room right here to have a town. I mean, if you think about it, there's buildings here, building here. I'm built here, right along the side of the road. I have roads cut like this is gonna come down, right down straight into like, and then this right here, like it's all perfectly lined up to build and make a nice little town. But I don't really want to name it a town. I just want it to be a district. Like for example, there's Jinsu City south of me, and I don't know, I haven't really had someone point it out, but technically I think that I'm in Jinsu territory. Not really sure how it works. Uh, what's been labeled and what's not. Jinsu Kingdom or whatever. Um, so I wanted to have something like just have it be called a district. That way, um, whatever's like north of me, that big area right here, whether it's several different kinds of um like areas with different names, or if it's one area with one name, that I can have still like originality there, like I won't have somebody say like, oh, you built this and did all this work and now it's called this. I really don't want that. I just kind of want to have a district. Just kind of want to have my own little thing going on. And I kind of want to be adapted. I want to be able to have like a community of people that are doing good. I'm getting shot at by these Botorns. I don't know. I was wanting to put up a cool sign or a couple signs around my base as well and the lake. And I want to name like my lake Serene, like peaceful, Lake Serene, but it's not like a great lake. It's not like a really big lake, you know what I mean? It's kind of small. So it's like it can't really be a great lake, so I can't do Lake Serene. It'd be a serene lake. So I don't know. that's a pretty big lake right here. This is like one of the biggest ones here. So maybe this could be Lake Serene as a Great Lake, and this one could be named something else. Like, I don't know, Duckard Lake or something weird like that, you know? And then that way, my town would be like named like Duckard District, you know, or whatever I'd named my lake. Plans, you know, they're plans, but okay, all right. I'm getting a little upset with you guys, okay? I'm getting a little upset. You can go mind your bro. Get get out of here, fool. Where's the other guy? Where's the other guy? All right. You've done enough. You have done enough. Thank you. All right. We're getting there. We are getting there, ladies and gentlemen. We are getting there. It's taking a lot longer than I want, but fine by me. Fine by me. 'Cause stuff is getting done. Stuff is getting done. I can tell you right now, I might have to do quite a long stream just to be able to make up for me doing this right here, because for one, it's not that entertaining. For two, like for editing purposes, you know, after I, you know, make a minute of like me doing this, you know, the different parts of me doing this, like what am I gonna do for the rest of it? I could do like a small little update video. Maybe that's what I'll do. In my last video, it was a little bit more entertaining. So it ended up being about 13 minutes. So maybe this time it'll just be like one of those minute-long update videos I do on TikTok and YouTube Shorts, you know? So maybe that's what I'll do. So it won't be that bad. And maybe I can get it out there right away for people that missed the stream. Because there are some people that actually have been frequently joining. Today is kind of interesting. I didn't have a lot of the people that attend my streams a lot. There was the dude that lived near me, or lives near me now, who was bugging me. Not really bugging me, but like, you know, just asking if when I was going to stream, and being that I was sick and I'm still kind of sick, I didn't want to get on here and sound like a dang tablet kid and have new people come in here and be like, dude, this guy, what the heck? Bro doesn't know how to, I don't know. You know, I don't know. Out of respect to my viewers, you know? It's, you know, there's gotta be respect there because I don't have a lot of viewers. And I gotta work on quality myself, so it's like, there's a lot that needs to be done to be able to get what I want to be bringing from all this, you know? I don't have a lot of exposure because I'm not playing. I need to play more common games that are popular. Like there's that one game that just came out, the RV There Yet. Looks like a fun game. My friends are playing it. I didn't get to enjoy it yet. So like, hey, doing a common game that is being streamed on, and you know, that's probably going to get me the viewers that I want, and from the viewers then I can bring people into my vintage story. But yeah, my soul is in this game. I love this game. Every stream I always tell everybody, hey, I'm going to be honest with you. If you were to take away Minecraft and you kept vintage story, I would be okay with it. I really would. This game is like a part of me. It's just, it's what I want in like a voxel block game, you know? Yeah, don't get me wrong, the new updates are pretty good in Minecraft, and you know, Minecraft has a lot of nostalgia in it when I play, because like, it's been such an old game now. But It just the nostalgia doesn't hit the same like it did like 10 years ago. So I don't know. That and well, the quality in which this game is and the stuff you can do is just great. I mean, like I said earlier, they're going to be adding freaking elevators. The plan is to add elevators to this game. That is awesome. How awesome is that? And I like grindy processes. You know, it makes me feel more happy and proud of what I've done in a game that I've wasted hours on. But it's fine. It's fine. Fine. Oh man, I keep wasting my durability on these low quality stuff here. But I did a good job at least getting the medium down first. And I was right. I did need to make another hoe. Like, I can only 50 more blocks. Yeah, I knew it. I ended up having just a little bit more left over. I might as well go make it now because I am now starving and I need to go grab more oranges. In fact, actually, I can probably grab right off my tree. Because I think there were some more that were ready to come up. They're fruiting, so maybe they're not ready yet. I think this is the tree right here. No? What was the tree that was fruiting? I've been lied to! I've been lied to! Alright. Let's go. Let's go get my food. Eventually I'm gonna have a cleaner and looking cellar, but functionality is pretty important, you know? Alright, that's enough of that. Probably don't enjoy the sound of me starving. Let's run upstairs and we'll start with another piece of iron. And we'll do what I did last time. Oops. We'll light that up. And dump some of my inventory into my barn over here. Big differences here. Big differences. Okay. Okay. Okay, okay. Look at that. It's pretty cool on my map. That is for sure. And these farm animals won't be here either. So this would be open to that field right there. And then there's going to be a path that goes down through this way. And then docks right there. I mean, it's not the best looking, but it looks pretty good, I'd say. There's always more that I can do to make it look better, but functionality first. That should be like vintage stories uh like I don't know, quote. They're yeah, the vintage story. Functionality first. All right. Boom. Come on. Thank you. Gotta go ahead and make myself another how. And okay. Oop, go straight on that one there too, and we'll cut this one and that one. These right here. Boom, just like that, and we're golden. Now we can finish this up. I've kind of beat up my scythe too, but my scythe is doing pretty good with durability, to be honest. All right. Ew. More of this nasty low quality dirt that I don't want. Just gonna bury my oranges there. Oh, oh, it's right here. Okay. No. Why is there low quality dirt? Get it out of here. Get it out of here. Start. There you go. I think I'm going to make a bunch of barrels and I'm going to put a bunch of rot in them. I don't really know where I want to put the barrels, but I think I'm going to put them on the outskirts of my fence somewhere. Somewhere. Once again, thank you all that are attending my stream. I appreciate it. Feel free to say something in the chat. We can get to start talking about something. And yeah, if you got anything you want to ask, feel free. I also take game suggestions. I've kind of been on the thought process of playing a horror game, to be honest. I was told to play a game called Devour, and I haven't seen any gameplay about it. I don't know the game. I don't remember if I even bought it. I think I might have bought it for a stream eventually. Actually, I had I had a small run of the this other game that I was playing too, a horror game. But I don't really I've already gotten a little bit into the story, so it's like, you know, the beginning is kind of not I can start it over again. Not that far. I don't know. I also have a VR, so VR is not out of the question either. Um, I haven't used it in like a year. I bought it and like used it once, and it's not like I have like a butt ton of money, you know. But like, I don't know. None of my friends really have VR, and they do. They don't want to play with me with, you know, what they want to do on it. So it's like, it just kind of got put in the ground, you know. But I still think it'd be nice to be able to exercise and get a get good content out of some. I will not do VR chat. I will not. You will not catch me dead on that game. I am sorry. Ha 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 ha. Awesome. We are just about done here. Quite the process for sure. I mean, I've been doing this since like the beginning. How absolutely annoying. But I'll have my barrels ready. Make a bunch of barrels and I put them on the outskirts so that I can make a bunch of compost out of my rot. Takes a while, like 30 days or so. We're so close, guys. We're so close. I can feel my arms and my fingers twitch. Preemptive ecstasy. Ooh, got some forest floor here that can come up. We're so close. I should have like, I don't know, like celebratory music and stuff, you know? Wait a minute. Looking at the chat. Why did everyone just leave? Made me think that there was a temporal storm coming. Just that time of day. Just that time of day. All right. It's been a long time coming. Long time coming. It's surprising how many people I get on YouTube. I think it's very nice. You know, like I thought YouTube would be the most saturated outside of Twitch. And it is, but I didn't think that like most of my interaction would be from people that are like I don't know. You kind of get what I'm saying? Like you got YouTube and you got videos and there's only a small portion of people that are probably going to be looking for streams. And then after they go and they look for streams and stuff, like come across mine, aw, you guys. Ew, more poop dirt. Poopy dirt that I don't want. Technically, poop dirt would be pretty good, actually. That should be another thing. I feel like for a mod or an update, when you have animals and they're being fed, that there should be like manure or simple like, you know, like you could make manure and change the quality of your dirt or whatever from like animal droppings and stuff. But or on the contrary, the dirt underneath them becomes high quality so that you can like break the dirt underneath your farm animals, better quality dirt. That'd be kind of cool. Or maybe like they could make a rake for a tool and like yeah, like I said, there could be like poop everywhere on the ground where your animals are when they've eaten, and you can rake it to pull it off of like it. And it, you know, the reason I say rake is because you probably want like a new sort of tool to make it easier to get around your your animals or whatever, but it just like, rakes it all up and gives you blocks or whatever. I don't know. An idea. I think it'd be kind of cool. It'd help out a lot. There's rot and stuff that we use for compost, so I don't know. Guys, we are almost there. We are on the last stretch. How awesome is that? It looks so good. Awesome. And everything that has been tilled should stay pretty moist. Being that they're right next to water. It is weird to hear like water like on my farmland though. All right. Get a countdown here. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and we are now done. Oh my goodness. Look at it. Oh, I lied. Now we're done. Okay. Look at that. Awesome. So cool. Okay. Okay, okay. All right. I'm thinking like maybe like lining up this whole area right here with barrels is probably the way to go. Barrels are pretty easy to make. So I already have sticks. And I already have tons of boards. So let's go ahead and do that. I think it's like is it like this? And then it's like that? Wow, I'm so smart. Boom. More barrels than I can even comprehend. Oops. Let's go ahead and take care of my grass here. That'll get more inventory. And my low quality dirt. Awesome. What a great experience, guys. Farming? Heck yeah. Oh, I should probably fix that. That's nasty looking. That's nasty. It's nasty. And the inside too. Is it just me? Or does the frogs kind of sound like they're saying Pepe? Yeah, this was my farm beforehand. But we moved up in the world. We moved up. We are no longer uncivilized. Excuse me. Damn. Okay. place down some of these barrels. Let's do like, let's do one right here. Kind of want this moved over just a little bit. Like that. Huh. My bucket. I play on windowed. I apologize. You can see sometimes that I pull up my taskbar. Looks like I'm gonna need more planks. All right. Oops. Just a couple more. And I don't think I really need to have this separated, honestly. Okay. We're getting places, ladies and gentlemen, we're getting places. Let's finish grabbing some of this pine. Gotta blow my nose here a second. So I'll probably be right back in a second after I do this. Honestly, that looks pretty good right there. Made a bunch of extra, I guess. Can I saw it to turn it back into something? No. Darn. Darn it. I'll need some more when I go and do that. So I guess I'll just double stack the extra right here for now. That way, I can do something with the 100 billion pounds of rot. Finally, guys. Since day one, I've been collecting rot. You know, I've been throwing a decent amount of rot too, I'm gonna be honest, but probably more than double, honestly. But hey, you know, it is what it is. Boards here, sticks away. Building can go in here. A bucket's fine. Let's go ahead. Put my temporal gear away. All right. Now we're cooking. Oh, wait. We're about to see how much rot I have, guys. This is an exciting moment for me. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Okay. Let's put my bucket there to lose it later. And let's go. Let's go put my tools down. That right there. don't think I need my... Oh, no. So put that right there. Scythe can go right there. Actually, I like my scythe being outside. Yeah, good enough for me. Maybe that's enough to be able to take it all. Okay. Guys, we're doing something here. I have more rot than I even know what to do with. Just kidding. It's all going in these. What is that? That's ugly. What is that over there? That's ugly too. Excuse me. How impossible. Don't like it. Do not like it one bit. I'll go fix that later. Okay, guys. Big evolution of stuff going on. We got medium rift activity, so I'm expecting probably to get bombarded here soon. Oh, it's 20 days of sealing? Wasn't it 30 at one point? Wow. It's a lot of compost here. Not anywhere as compared to like, you know, like the amount of soil I have, but hey, start. That is indeed a start. I'm kind of shocked how much goes in these barrels, to be honest. I didn't think I'd get this much covered. Okay, now I just have 24 left. Wow. Only had 4 extra left. Wowee, wowee. All right. Took care of my rot situation. I want to say I have rot downstairs too. I really want to say that somewhere. Unless I moved it. No, I must have moved it. Cool. Cool. We are efficient, guys. We are efficient. Let's go check out my seeds. So soybean, I think, is something that flax. Okay, flax is good. Pineapple. I should start growing pineapple. Carrot seeds get stunted. Onions are fine. Peanuts are fine. Rice is fine. And sunflower seeds would be fine. I mean, it's August right now, and it's 34 degrees Celsius, so it's like... I really don't like growing soybeans, because soybeans don't really give me much, do they? Soybean pie. I guess for... Well, if you can pickle it. You can eat it. Okay, it's not that bad. A lot more flax here I can grab. Grab that soybean. I might as well grab the pineapple as well. Spelt should grow fine. Okay. Cool. Guys, I feel like I'm a new man. All right. Whoa! Oh my goodness, that actually made me jump. Back, dog. Back. Okay. I want my pineapple seeds all the way over here. Let's get my pineapple seeds way up in this corner. So here they last a long time. They have a really long growth cycle. Okay. Flax time. I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. The easiest part now is to dump all my seeds and have still way too much farmland. Oh, hey, McLovin, are you back? What? Oh my goodness, what a absolute G right here. McLovin, you are an awesome person. And so did you hear me earlier when I was talking about how like I know what it's like to have to like pick up pounds and pounds of sugar and spice and buckets of tomatoes and to paste and it wears you out. It makes you tired. What an awesome experience. I'm sorry if it took a while to be able to see that message there. Sorry, I got really into what I was doing, as I usually do. I'm just a horrible host. But awesome. That is so cool. How cool. Um, where I was working, I didn't have the luxury to be able to like have headphones in. They were very upset with people doing that. And so I had to get smart, and I bought smart glasses that let me they shot my pig. Get out of here. Hey, can you stop like mauling my stuff? My pigs are helping me out. Okay, I don't got any dead pigs out here, do I? You killed my boar. I'm gonna be a little upsetty. I have a couple boars in here, but still. Oh, that sounds pretty dark. There he is. All right, we're good. We're good. I'm not supposed to wear headphones, but I do anyways, because exactly, right? They started getting, where I was working, they started getting really upset with people not wearing headphones that they'll check. And so what I had done is um I had bought like a bunch of or not bunch. I had bought like smart glasses with the speakers inside, and you're wearing, you know, your headphones or whatever, not your headphones, your muffs. That's where I'd wear muffs because you had the option to choose the blue thing, the blue or whatever, the earplugs or whatever. And that's one thing too, is like people will get like earplugs that look like, you know, what they have at their work. And that's one way to listen to music. Or you could do what I did and for a while, put headphones in while having the muffs over it. And but I decided to be a little smart because you see they started checking people to see if they were, you know, not listening and putting headphones in. So I put my smart glasses on, and my muffs literally would sound like headphones. Like the audio would fill up my headphones or my muffs, and it would sound like I'm wearing like really high quality headphones. It was crazy. Good experience. Totally worth trying if they do just start checking your stuff. Um, uh, so that's pretty cool. Uh, I do admit though, it did kind of, because there's batteries and stuff in your glasses or whatever when you do that, so it kind of hurts a little bit with your muffs as well. Like, but you get used to it. You can angle your glasses down or whatever, and that worked pretty well. Um, but that's what I had did to get away with it. I had done that. I will be right back. I know that you're listening, but I will be right back. I mean, I need to go blow my nose. So I will, it'll just be just a second, and then I'll be ready to come back. I just planted all my update if you are just listening. Um, let's see here. Thanks for the chat there, obscene corn person. Thank you for the message there, but yeah. Anyways, what I was saying is, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna blow my nose. So far, an update of what I've done since you haven't been able to see, but you've heard everything. You probably actually, I've been doing a good job, I'd say, about saying what I've done. I've gotten all that land now covered up and hoed. And I got maybe 1/10 of it covered in some plants that are resistant to heat, such as some like sunflower seeds, spelt, flax, sorry, rice, you name it. I'm not gonna grow carrots or turnips because onions can feed what I need to. So I will be right back. I'll be right back. All right. So yeah, I'm back. Well, welcome. Well, thanks again. Sorry. I don't know what else to call you but McLovin, and I'm pretty sure you absolutely love that. But don't know what else to really I guess what I was trying to say, because my brain is not braining with me, is like when I worked and I was doing exactly what you're doing right now to listen to me. I used to I would watch some streams, but mainly I'd watch like documentaries or whatever. That was my big thing. I listen to music or documentaries. And I just gotta thank, I gotta thank you. Like it is, what a great experience to be able to have the. I mean, I never really thought or put a lot of thought into. We gotta fight these guys off, into like streaming. Like I just was like, one day, I'm doing all this work and this stuff, and maybe some people want to watch it, right? I mean, not that I've ever thought about being like popular. I mean, if anything, if there's money into it, that's even better. And like woo, money. But you know, I feel like now that I'm actually doing it, I'm getting a lot of people coming and straight up supporting me already, and it's so cool. People following and um just really showing what they're about, and some people wanting to join, hey, saying, you convinced me, I'm buying the game, or I'm got questions, or I followed you on TikTok and all your other stuff. What else do you have? And it's like, wow, there's no other way to explain it except for support, you know? It's like these people are really, really out there supporting me, and it's just so cool. And you are right on there with me. Like, you are listening and you're attending a stream that like makes me feel happy, you know? Like, I don't know. One of my videos that I made, like the 13-minute video or so, uh, that you can find on my YouTube or on my TikTok, um, I kind of go into that where how it's like really nice to be able to have this with people, you know? And obviously, and what it's like to be able to play with somebody like a viewer that hopped on, and the cool little video you can check out if you haven't already. Um, I don't know. I'm not the best at video editing and voiceovers, and you can definitely tell when you watch it, but I'm getting there. I'm getting there for sure. I bet you my voice isn't that pleasant right now to compare to like previous streams because of my clogged nose and whatnot. But hey, there's a reason that I didn't go and streamed the last couple of days. You know, the front of it all is behind me was what I'm hoping, and I got eager. I kept getting people being like, "When are you getting on to stream?" And it's like, you guys are supporting me. You guys are you're making me want to do more, and it's just awesome. I love it. And an update for what I'm going to be planning on doing now. I have a lot of metalworking that I want to do because I have all these copper ingots that I want to turn into plates. I have all this charcoal now for it. And I want these so that I can make some copper lanterns. Kind of the go-to lanterns I've been making because um, I've been using a lot of acacia, and it matches the same kind of color with a copper lantern. Copper lantern. Can you? Okay, I put an N on copper lantern because of my congestion nose. That's crazy. What's your name in game? Also, I do sanitation. So, oh, hey, you know what? Yeah, okay. So I deal with the chemicals and disassemble machines. Yeah, yeah. Oh my gosh, you are like you are quite literally just doing the same jobs that I was a mixer. So beforehand, yes, I was a mixer. I so I know a little bit. You know, like we have to get it prepped and stuff for you guys, and had to. I don't work there anymore, but had to get it all prepped for you guys. So knowing at least take off the face plates and take out the pump heads or whatever the whatever they were called, so you can get those clean sprayed off. One wash, two wash being like um with soap, so that we could go on to something that was a different allergen if it wasn't a three wash, because you guys are always cracking down. And I wanted to join sanitation because you do get a couple moments where you get away with being able to walk around, or being, you know, like with a mixer. Oh my God, you were told to get a certain gallons per hour, and it's tough. It is tough, and it's a lot of work. But I do admit, taking apart these machines can be really annoying. Oh my goodness, and like, ugh, and yeah, just, and it's hot too. I wear glasses, so like that was a big thing too. Is like I couldn't see, and when you're looking in the processors and stuff like that, oh my goodness, I take a good look to see what I'm doing, and fucking steam everywhere, and I'm like incapacitating. Yeah, I'm just like I incapacitated for like 2 minutes. I can't wipe them, otherwise they'll like be dirty. What a cool experience to be able to have somebody have an enjoyment here. And by the way, you want to know my name in game? It is just Noakes. You can find me on often. I usually post. This is Eastern time, so right now it's 11:42 Eastern time PM. You can usually find me getting on from anywhere to 8 to 9 to start, 10 if I'm like, I'm hanging out with my friends or whatever. And then I go usually until 12 or 1 o'clock in the morning. I had some streams where I go early. For example, Mondays and Tuesdays, I like to go and have an earlier stream. Sometimes I do 2 different streams, so. Oh, yeah, I'm pretty blind too. I feel you. I got like negative, what is this? I think about -5 in one eye, and I think -5.25 in the other. It's not, compared to some people, it's not as bad. Like my cousin's at like -6, -7. But that's just telling me that when I'm his age, I'm going to be doing the same thing. Not fun. Definitely not fun. And that's why I had mentioned the glasses thing too. Like you can get away with a lot with sanitation. I feel like it's you can maybe get away with having I don't know. They were really nitpicky about checking us. They'd be like, open up your muffs or whatever, and yeah, and before I started listening to music, bro, I would spend the whole time just singing. I was a choir kid growing up, and so and it just having muffs on and everybody be able to hear you. You're like a little. I'm up on deck, so it's different. So, but like it's like a little family going on. So it's like, I'm over here, I'm working hard. Oops, I wasn't trying to heat that up. I was trying to heat up a couple of these. But yeah. Cool. You must have just got done with a deck or something, waiting for another deck if you're able to be talking right now. Update for what I'm doing right now. I am currently heating up my stash of 59 copper ingots. And I'm going to be turning them into plates because I need to get some I want to get some cool light. I want to have some lanterns on some poles next to my road, give some good light, Yeah, maybe stop monsters from spawning everywhere. Yeah, I don't get checked, but if they do check, they'd come to me for the day. But joke's on them, I carry 2 bones and 2... You're strapped. What? That's funny. Yeah. It's so funny. I know exactly what you're talking about too. That is so funny. Hey, I've been there too. I've been there too. It's so funny to think that everybody, no matter, because you guys are doing different things, you're making probably similar stuff. The cleaning is a lot. You're probably the constant if you think about it, because being a mixer, I was making a slightly different stuff, but you get the cleaning process is like it's a mandatory, so it's like I don't know. That's pretty cool. It's kind of cool. I've been exactly in your shoes. I was a high-low doing riding around the high-low sometimes and slippery floors and oh yeah. Good times. Good times. All right, so gotta move my straw dummy over. I gotta go and start collecting honey for wax, wax, so I can start making candles. Yeah, I did enjoy being a mixer and being able to like spray down everything and have breaks. Like, I don't know. Like there was some good moments, and even more so if you are in sanitation, to be able to be free of like I don't know. I've lived it. I've lived it. How cool. Yeah. Thank you again for attending my stream. I think that's so cool. Being able to listen in. I mean, hey, that's at least one person, you know, like if it says average, at least it's gonna be like a 1.6. Maybe I'll even have two. Maybe there's somebody in here that's just watching and hasn't said anything. You were basically that person for a while until you said something. But how cool. I really think that is cool. Um and you know what? I gotta admit, like the dressings and stuff like that and the sauces that that were the hardest to clean up. Oh, the easiest were the oils. Like there was like an oil basil that we would do. Like vinaigrettes were pretty easy to clean up. At least from like from a one wash or whatever. And then what is it? I think the hardest stuff though was like some of the starch. The starch was really annoying to get off, and trying to think of what else was really annoying. Poppy seeds was pretty annoying, and onions and yeah, peppers and stuff like that. Like stuff that latches on to the processor and the Dixies, and you have to flush, and it's probably in the tubes anyways. Yeah, that was always annoying. That was always annoying. I wanted to do sanitation, but I decided to just leave. There was not like necessarily drama. The working condition there wasn't the best in my opinion. For how they were treating us. But it's blue cheese. Yeah, that is true. That is true. Blue cheese is yeah, because you're making it, you gotta mash it through the freaking grate and then yeah. Oh my goodness, you're right about that one. Blue cheese is hard to clean up. I gotta know. I gotta know. I don't want to announce it to like the people watching my stream or whatever, but I have to know, like, what brand do you work like make a cleanup for? Like I don't want to announce where I was. I would just say like yes or no if it's the same, because I like if you're making like blue cheese, does like vinaigrette sound right? Does like we even did like caramel chocolate, and we had all these other stuff that we made, and I'm curious, like there was a couple locations, and I wonder if maybe I don't know. I don't know. I'm being too curious. You obviously don't have to say anything. I just think it's very interesting, you know, like I don't know. Maybe the FBI agent or whatever just like knows, and it was like, here, I'm gonna show up on his feed, and like maybe they brainwash you into clicking into me or something. I don't want to announce where I had worked because I already announced that there's like not many locations where you know, but I could say, yeah, that is the same spot, and you know, there's a little bit of censorship there. I don't know. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. It's cool. We basically have done. Oh, cool. Okay. I know we've done a couple big brands, but you're like, it's hard to tell because even I don't even know all the brands that that I had I guess made, because like you're not really you can look and see where it's was like canned or whatever, but like if you don't know the product itself, you probably don't buy it or know it or whatever. That's pretty cool. I Let's see here. I'll put it in the chat. I'll put it in the chat of what of the new stuff that we were making, and you can do some research here so that you and anybody in the YouTube chat will know where. But we started making this guy's stuff. I don't remember how his last name is, honestly, off the top of my head. I think it's spelled differently. But this guy right here, he launched he launched a new sauce thing, I guess, in a way, and a lot of new sauces and dippings and stuff. And the brand basically is made by what I was doing. I don't know. It's neat stuff. Pretty neat stuff. Pretty neat stuff. That's one of the newest things. There's like a bunch of other stuff that they can do. If you come in and attend a little bit more, I think I'd have a lot of interest talking to you about that for sure. How cool. Oh, absolutely awesome. Yeah, I had a couple cool guys that I liked on the sanitation side of things. Like I was a mixer, but yeah. Yeah, pretty cool. How cool. Love it. What an experience. It's probably really annoying to hear my my tinking and stuff that I'm doing. I'm just currently, I mean, you can imagine it. You played Vintage Story. I'm just making a bunch of plates right now with my Health Hammer. It's raining, but I'm not getting much wind. The most I get over here is hail, as far as like snow goes, which is pretty cool. I always thought that was a really cool aspect of the game. Okay, now I'm gonna head right over to my bee little skep area, and I'm gonna go ahead and grab some honey. You're gonna hear me get mauled by bees for a second. I have a dummy, so they tend to attack my animals a lot, though. Because I have my animals nearby, which is another reason why I've been wanting to move my my animals out of here. Okay, try to get them to aggro onto the thing here, so they don't aggro my bees, or sorry, my animals. Oh well, that's good enough. Made out with 19 honeycombs. That's pretty decent. That's 19 lanterns I can make. If I do remember, I think it's maybe. I think it is just one wax. Let's go back to see what my metalworking is. Yeah, I'm a backup lead, so and I know how to do the entire. Hey, awesome. Good for you. Good for you, for sure. You've been at it for a little bit then, huh? Cool. I think this is so neat. I'm having so much fun interacting with you. It's pretty cool. How cool. I got pretty big into what I was doing too. Like I had oh crap, my bees are terrorizing my chickens. Oh no. Oh, look out my window and they're just running for their lives. Anyways, I gotta go squeeze these out. I got into a lot of like I got into a little bit of prep I got into a little bit of like stocking and stuff, as well as like I would do. We actually produced milk, or not milk, but like buttermilk and stuff. And we would, yeah, so and we used buttermilk a lot, which was kind of cool. Uh, that was something. Awesome. I'm working on filling up my honey. The good thing about honey in this game is that it doesn't go bad, and it really doesn't go bad in real life either. The sugar will separate and whatnot, but um, we're up to 9 plates so far. Just glad that honey, because I did want to turn this into like mead. I thought that would be pretty fun. I don't know what else you can use honey for. Exactly. And mine was just like the same thing too. Like we had some pretty cool ones too. We had something we called yum yum sauce. Oh, fire. I'm gonna tell you something. Like avocado ranch and all the sorts of different olive vinaigrettes and like oh yeah. We making sauce nonsense. Oh my god. This is good. That guy's going places. That's awesome. That makes sense too. I've been there. I've been there. I'm gonna keep saying that, but it is what a cool experience to be able to have you come and join my stream tonight. Awesome. And on the same shift and everything too. Would you believe it? While I'm over here slaving away, I wasn't the only one. Awesome. All right. Got to make myself some more beehive skeps. Right there. I have a couple. I have 21 beeswax, which is pretty good. Not gonna lie. I have. You know what? I think it's 3 beeswax. So I have 7 uh lanterns I can make. Okay. Clay. Where's my clay? Right here's my clay. Use up some of this right here. Plant some fibers. Okay, I'm sitting pretty good with those too. Awesome. We make sauce, not sense. I love it. There's a decent amount of lack of communication too where I was as well. Must be a mutual thing, you know. How do I make a beehive again? Or a skept. 2 clay and 2. Okay. So we're gonna have to grab up all this iris and stuff. Okay. Okay. Gotta go back to my metalworking. Sorry, I didn't mean to like cough in your ear. Isn't that just so fun? I really am sorry. I'm sick, or well, was sick. I'm getting it all coughed out right now. I know it's not fun, and if you're listening to me and hearing all my sounds, I bet you it's probably not the most enjoyable either. But I do admit you probably at least know what I'm doing, like before I even say anything. I think that's kind of funny. All right. I see. Just like that, and then that. Papyrus skeps look cool. They're like green now. How cool. I'm gonna have like a blend of both. Just making a butt ton of them right now. Okay, we're sitting with a lot of skeps now. McLovin 420 Blazing. Okay. Have you played on the server at all? I feel like I've seen that on the server. I think it was the other guy that was playing on the server. No, duh. Yeah, you are the person that's been playing on this, right? I'm Yeah, you are. Duh, because the other guy on Kick was the guy that hasn't. Duh. Cool. Yeah, I've seen you around. Yeah, I'm Noakes. I'm not really talking a lot. I'm usually zoning in, and recently I've been doing my streams as well, so even more for me to kind of be on my own. You're free to stop by as well. Like even if you want to make a little temporary home over here, sounds like a plan. Have a little bit of community, you know? That would be a blast. That would. And I did the same thing too. Huh. Sorry about that. I did the same thing too. I played for a while. Uh, and then I stopped playing, and then I came back. And then to keep my motivation going strong, I kind of... Yeah. How awesome. Truly. I think that is so funny. Bro, next thing I know, you're gonna have the same real name as me, and I'm gonna be like freaking out big time. Because I don't got a normal name. No, I do not. It is, but it isn't. It's not really a male name, to be honest. Okay. Where's my crusty residue pot? There it is. We'll cook up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 candles. Get that going. Hey, we're getting somewhere now with my my speed. We have some fast winds, so I'm gonna be up here pounding away real quick, get this down. And I got more than enough plates right now for my lanterns, but I'm just kind of, I've gotten like halfway through my stack of copper now, and that's pretty important, you know? Oh, yo, I'm in the same boat right now, dude. I'm in the same boat. I go and blow my nose, and then I yeah, I do the same. That's how you play this game. That's how you do it. No doubt about it. No doubt about it. All right. I think I'm gonna cook up 8 more things of copper ingots here. This plate's almost done, and then I'm gonna go check my candles and make sure that they're doing good. I tend to use bamboo, so I run out of fuel pretty quick. Let's see here. I got 6 candles done. Awesome. Gotta go ahead and make one more. And then I want to say I have clear quartz. I have a quarry mine. I'd rather do that than make glass for it. I might have glass left over. That's a little different. Let me go take care of my Let me go take care of my skeps that I have. Yeah, I've 100% seen you on the server. I have. I might have interacted with you in chat once or twice, but I'm Noakes. I'm just kind of, I don't know. How cool. How absolutely awesome. Let's see here. Livestock that can hold my skeps. I really like the color of these pyre skeps. These are really cool. I like it. And they're like blue green. They're like a teal, you know? Awesome. Okay. You know, that is so weird. Now that I think about it, to think that you're on the same server playing with me, and on top of that, like, you kind of like we're living the same life as me for a while, you know? I know exactly how your everyday life is. I know all the times you go to bed, like, that's so funny. Oh, oh, you're right. Okay, so I do know where you live. Hold up. Hold up. Wait. Let me eat this so you don't have to hear me start. You live west of me. You don't live that north of me. Like I said earlier, I think you're living in about the same zone as far as temporal, like how temporal you are. Temperate, sorry, not temporal. You are over in unexplored territory, but you're just outside of what I've explored. I don't have it marked, but I've seen her because I go and I take a look a little bit. How, dude, that is so cool. That I love that. That is so cool. You know what? Actually, there's probably a couple translocators. I already know one that goes about that way. I bet you I could probably find and do a little bit of research and figure out exactly what what areas like to get to your place in mind quicker than other than just a road and on a elk. Dude, I'm dumbfounded. That's so funny. That is so funny. Do you know the Riley Vanguard? Which is funny too, because I actually know a Riley Vanguard in real life. Like their name is Riley and their last name is Vanguard. Um, there's probably a lot of them out there. Uh, kind of weird that I just like announced that, I guess. They don't know me that much. And it's just a random passerby, so it's like not like you're gonna figure out who I am from there. Not that it really matters, but like he must live near. I was like a 40 minute drive there. I don't know if I will be. Um, I might because I slept in because I've been sick. I probably will be on for quite a bit, off and on. That's probably why I've seen you online too, is because like you naturally kind of have a very similar schedule as me, which is funny. That's so funny. What the heck? All right, let's see. Yeah, I got tons of clear quartz. Okay, let's see here. Can't remember off the top of my head how to make lanterns. I do want to know. Do you know that Riley Vanguard person? Uh, I remember they interact with the chat here and there. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, and I want to say it's like a plate, a candle, and 2 quartz like that. Oh, and I'm just right. I'm just right. Oh my god. Okay, got 7 lanterns now. Honestly, I should probably put a couple more in my house to keep things from spawning in there, but that doesn't spawn too bad in here usually. It's only during temporal storms. So I think we're fine. Maybe. Let me think here. Should probably put one right here. Nah. Nah, I'm not gonna do that. All right. wonder what I want to make my I think I'm just gonna stick with acacia. And I think I can probably get away with making simple simple like street lights out of just wooden fences. Oh, I got 5 candles in here. Yo, okay, okay, we're cooking. We're cooking. I found even more. Found even more. And it's perfectly on the amount of quartz that I have for clear quartz. So it's like, wow. I've been saying wow too much. Today is just shocking. Today is just shocking. What a great experience. Okay. Nice. We're sitting at 12 lanterns now. Dang. Do you have anything? Okay. I get a lot of bronze bracelets. I haven't got a golden crown yet, though. That's sick. I've gotten a bronze gem necklace. Yeah, and I get a lot of bismuth in my area. And, oh, not bismuth. I get a lot of zinc in my area. Some copper. And, there you go. No longer any more smacking away with that. Apologize about that. And a lot of stone. I can't remember. That was like an early game thing when I was trying to get into bismuth bronze. I definitely would AFK do that again because I did. I put up an auto clicker or whatever, and it's called Tiny Task, and I tiny tasked it, and I did my whole hotbar basically. So like, it took a while. Okay, so we are sitting at 12. What is that? 12 copper lanterns. I'm hoping I can find a really simplistic way to make a good looking lantern. I should probably start towards like the entrances and work my way in so I can get a good distance of sorry, of like light. Yo, leave me alone, fool. Ouch. Okay. We'll start off right here. We'll do 1, 2, 3. We'll do 4 blocks high. Should have grabbed some dirt so I can. Nah, I'll just grab 1 piece of dirt. I think that's all I need. We'll do 4 blocks high. And then we'll just yeah, I guess that looks fine, but I don't know. Can I attach it to the side or something? Maybe I don't even have to have the fence be out like that. Oh, I'm dumb. I'll just put the lantern on top of it. I'll do 3 high and I'll just put the lantern on top. That'll look cool. There we go. That looks nice. Then we'll put like a light thing right here. 1, 2, 3. Lantern. Oh my gosh, everything's so bright already. We'll do 1 right here. One, 2, 3. It's not gonna like fully stop things from spawning, but it will help. Oops. Oh my gosh, this is adding so much life to my build. I'm so happy. Let's see here. Do one right here as well. Hey, back off. Get out of here, fool. I love it. I love this so much. The light that this is bringing to my build is just beautiful. Just beautiful. Put one right here. Yo, yo, get out of here. Okay, you can just stay over there then, I guess. Whoa. Hey, you're fast. Okay. Alright, I think I'm gonna put it right here. We'll put one right here. Okay. I don't like the angle of that. Let's just change that to that. Okay. Let's put this one right here. Oh, lovely. How lovely. Lots of lights to go, but hey, I love it. I have light in my area now, which is pretty substantial. Awesome. Now you can just walk about doing your thing and why is there shale cobblestone there? Oh. Looks like there's some of my plot that I need to lower. There's parts of my plot that I don't have into the ground enough, and it looks like someone broke my path and put shale cobblestone there. Because it wasn't me. So maybe that's what I'll do real quick and edit that, because I don't want to be griefed. That is not something that I wish to happen. That there, do I have any more? I think I do have any. Do I? Could make more. I'll leave it as is right now. Let's do that real quick. Looks like from here to... Oh, I see what's going on there. Okay. So, how far? I hate editing my claims. All right. Claim or the land claim load 0. Okay. And then land claim land claim start. I think I gotta go down on the ground for this one. End? Okay. And then I need to go land claim, go, what is it, south, go south. Go west 1. And go east 3, 3, 2, and I gotta go south 1. Damn fly. Okay. Add. Can I add area? Here's 23.1. Needs to be at least 5 by 5 by 5. So I gotta go 5 in ground there. That's annoying. Go down 4, I guess. And we'll add that. It overlaps. Where's it overlapping now? Probably over here, isn't it? Yes, it is. Okay, so we'll go south -1. Okay. Go north 1. There we go. That should work now. Okay. There's a little 1 block area that, you know, is technically like not clean, but I'm not really worried about that, I guess. I was going over here. I think this area, all this area too, needs to be claimed. If I break this down, I don't think I claim this land right here, do I? Nope. Okay. So this starts right here. So we'll do starts, and we'll run to the end over here. Right here. Okay. Have it go east one. Okay. And then actually have to have it go down, go up -1. Okay. Okay. Let's see what it looks like over here. Go west 2, I think. And let's go up by like 4 blocks so I can see where I'm at. Okay. We need to go south 1. Okay, and then we'll go down, go up -4. So it's back down to where I need it to. And then it needs to go down by 4. And let's see if that can be added. Okay, it's too small. So I'm still okay. I need to go down by 1 more then. Go down 1. Add. Okay, that's done there too. So that's claimed in the ground. This right here, I think I'm having the same issue. So let's go run over here. Oh, wait a minute. No, I think I fixed this one too, didn't I? Nope, it is. Okay, it needs to be fixed. Okay. So I need to run over to over here. Ooh, there's even a spot right here that I didn't claim, so we'll do that first. Claim, start, and we'll do end. I don't want people stealing my pineapples. Okay. Go east 1. Sorry, it's probably not the most entertaining to hear me like talk. I talk to myself on the regular basis when I play games. It keeps me motivated, and I kind of let it just kind of come out of me anyways because I'm streaming. So that's something. I'm already into a 4-hour stream right here, which is kind of crazy. A lot of progress has been done. I'll definitely have a video to be edited eventually. Like I said, I might probably wait until I'm completely not sick anymore, so you don't have to hear my stuff. Okay, so I think that's good. Just needs to go out 1 more block to the east. And that should be 5 blocks. So we'll go ahead and add that. Boom. And then now we were working with this stuff right here, which would go from here. So let's start right there. We'll have to go. I definitely shouldn't have started in that corner because I'm going to go find a way to get up to this corner. Or I can just hit start again, I think. If I go right here and hit start. Yeah, okay. That way I can run over here and not have to go up a mountain. And go east one. Let's see here. Go up -1. Go south. Oh, go up -1 again. Go south 1. And then go down 5. All right, think we're cooking. Let's add that. All right. And then I got this stuff over here. But I'm just going to go right in this corner and claim. Nah. Yeah. I will. This corner right here, I'll do a start. Both of these areas, I think, need to. Or wait. Maybe not. Over by my ponds up in the corner now. Started very much in that corner. So let's see here. So I have 2 different claims here. I have this one now. This one. I don't know if this is claimed. It looks weird. I don't think it is. So I think I gotta start here. Wait. Maybe not. What's going on here? What am I looking at? What the heck? What's going on? Okay, I see what's going on now. This is unclaimed. Yep, okay. All right, so this right here is unclaimed. Why does it look different between the two here? I don't know. Okay. Oh well. We'll do start here. We'll run up on top like that. Crossed 2. This one's kind of tricky, to be honest. What's his coordinate? 05? Ouch. So 05. This is right about on this coordinate. I see. Okay. 05. Right here. Boom, boom. And go south 1. Go down or go up -3.
Okay. And I'm hoping that that will be just easy. I'm hoping that, like, I got it correct, because it's going to be kind of a hassle to go and redo this claim. Go down. Wow. Add? Please don't intersect. Okay, it overlaps. Gosh darn. Where's it overlapping at? Because I really did not see any spot that it would overlap with. If I go up -1, that negates what I was just trying to do. It's got to be this intersection right here, right? Go east -1. Go east 1. Maybe not. Yeah, but there's so much claim bubbles, and my land is so weird that, like, I don't know. I I could make a big square about it, but as of right now, I just kind of have been just adding on and then making it kind of a little easier on me, but that is exposing a lot of my claim too. Like, I have mountains that no one's gonna want to terraform off, but they're kind of part of it. And I don't know. I have just enough to be able to protect what I have, but I don't know. Yeah, it's it's something. I'm gonna tell you something. I definitely I definitely say that it would be pretty annoying. Go west -4. Go west 4. I really don't know where the overlapping bullshit is here. Oh, wait. I think it is right there. So 6 or -5. Let's try that. Wait. Before I do that, let me go check around. Yeah, I guess I could make a big box, but I don't know. I butt up right next to a road and everything too. It's like, I don't know. I will. I think about it every time I go and do this stuff. It's like, it's irritating. So let's see if this works. Nope. What am I working with here? Let's just go north -2. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I think I might have figured it out. Might have just figured it out. Let's see here. In this water, I think this claim where I have, I think it goes further than I think, like to separate things. So if I go north -2, 2 more, 2 more. When does it? I'm pretty sure like this looks like it'd be claimed, honestly. Maybe it's already claimed. Maybe I'm just trying to claim over something that It does kind of look like I've already claimed it. It only looks like that probably because I... Yeah, I bet you that is it. Okay, well, that's good. See, that's claimed, that's claimed. Okay, I'll just cancel. Or, shit. I'm afraid of hitting cancel. Is that gonna stop everything I did? Oh no. Oh, poop. I didn't think about that. Hold up. Let me just, go up -1. And then we'll do, or go up -3. And we'll just own a little bit of ground. Go down 4, 3, 4. Let's try adding that. Adding that. Nope. Oh wait, you know, no, I can do it. I can do it. I know what I can do. I just gotta go hit start. If I hit start and stop, then it'll just swap it up. Okay. Okay. Alrighty. Yeah, exactly. I just, like I said, I kind of went up next to the road and I claimed only just a little corner of it because I was being lazy one time when I was claiming, but for the most part, I I claim in a lot of different blocks, you know what I mean? Like there's different big squares and stuff I make, so my land is just kind of like wherever, really. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do start land claim start here. There you go. And we'll do land claim end. There we go. Now I can go east 1. Go. No, that's good. Okay, go up -1. Okay, and then we'll go down 4, 5. Boom. Okay, that's figured out. And yeah. Yeah, I chose kind of a weird spot. Like my claim is kind of like a crescent slash like diagonal, and it's very annoying to work with. That is for sure. Okay, okay. We're getting places. Let's go south 2. And looking like a pretty good coverage. Yeah, I think I'll add that. Okay. That way my lanterns and stuff won't get stolen. Let me claim up my little mountain thing here first a little better. I don't want people griefing it when I put my mill there. Hold up. Do start. Uh-oh, this isn't 5 wide. So I already messed up a little bit. It doesn't have to be a 5 by 5 by 5. Oop. Well, technically I won't own that part, so I guess that's okay. Yeah, I guess that's okay. Yeah. Well, we'll just go ahead and we'll say that's good. We'll say that's good. I gotta add more later. I gotta add more. And then I can always delete it and do more if I want to. All right. Land claim. What is it? Just add, I think. Everything, if it's been added, it's added. So I think I can just do like land claim save 0. What is that? I can't. Yeah, God, I'm getting pretty good at this. And just like that, we have more land. Not really, just the land beneath my feet because someone decided to steal one thing of my dirt and I had enough. I was like, "Nah, you ain't doing that." Oh, I'm starving again because I'm not making meal. Ah. I'll fix that here in a second so you don't gotta listen to that. Apologize. I do, however, gotta quickly look for... I swear I have stone path somewhere. Oh, you know what? I think it's inside my crate. Like in an inside crate. Let me go grab my food real quick, though. Because that just irritates me. I think... I think I should install a mod. I'm sure there is one where there's silent starving. Like, I think you're probably fine to be able to figure out you're starving just because you shake when you're starving. So, that'd be pretty nice. There's got to be one out there somewhere. Awesome. Got some lights out there. Got some claims finished. I mean, really, I can just start working on my my blacksmith and my mill that I've been wanting to do for a while. Peanuts are a good source of meat, protein though, because like, and food in general, because they don't go bad, that bad. Like they really don't go bad, and you can just eat them and eat them and eat them. But the thing is because they're not meals, you're not satiated. However, you can make a peanut pie, and peanut pie is a lot of protein, and that's probably perfect for yeah, oh yeah. Peanut pie is probably where it's at, to be honest. Because you can keep the peanuts like forever, and then boom, it's not like a fruit or a meat, you know what I mean? So it's like you're making a meal, because it's a meal, you'll be more satiated. I don't think I say that right. Satiated? Satiated? I don't know. Yeah, for real, exactly. They last forever. Awesome. Good stuff. Oh, I think I was going to grab some of my stone path that I think is in my house. Nope, I'm just delusional. I'm gonna go repair that with pull some limestone and pull some low quality dirt. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, what am I doing? Pull some more of my stones. Okay. Well, actually, Sounds like I'm trying to be. There's stuff around me. My game is allowing me to go into fight or flight mode. Awesome. All right, I made some stone paths. I probably will put it in my copious amount of fertilizer as well, but I don't know what to use it for. I don't need more crops really. Hey, I will happily take some fertilizer. I'm using some medium quality dirt for the start of my farm now. And get that up and going better would be awesome. That is for sure. Oh man, I can't wait to start doing my docks and stuff. Could be pretty cool. Very cool. I need to make some slabs or stairs for the paths because I don't want to have just blocks here. So I'm gonna go ahead and grab up some of those, and then we're gonna go ahead and grab up some low quality dirt, and it's like that. Nice. Okay. Now I got some stone path stairs. I'm really starting to feel like the rest is medium fertility, though. I don't know what you mean by that. The rest is medium fertility, though. I need slate, like... Oh, yeah, slate, for sure. There's that one slate biome that's like a translocator away from me. I got slate, a translocator away from me, and I got peridot, that's just a translocator away from me. Did I say slander? What did I just say? Anyways. Yeah. Slate is a really cool. I like basalt too. Slate and basalt have some really cool, very dark stone that I like. That is for sure. The message above. Oh yeah. Okay. I see. I see. Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, it sells for a lot. Like fertilizer and high quality soil sells for a lot. Or the Terra Preta too. Woo boy. That sells for quite a bit too. Yes, it does. You're right. I think actually the area that I was talking about isn't slate. It's basalt. Or I keep saying basalt. I always do. It's basalt. I don't know. I'm gonna like smack myself in the forehead next time I do that because like I always say basalt and it doesn't make sense. They're not talking about bath salts. Basalt. I got like 10 stacks of fertilizer. Damn, son. Flexing real well. Forget metal. Forget metal. That's where it's at right there. Yeah, right. It's because that's how I read it. That's how I read it. Basalt. Basalt. I don't know. I feel like the two A's makes me want to vowel the other A. All right. Awesome. Looking pretty good. Oh, actually, hold up. There's some over here that I need to put some stairs to. I knew I was missing some. Right here as well. And then I think I have another spot over here. True. Um, I know where a good copper deposit is. Um, and I know where, well, I think I've depleted all my iron, to be honest. So I'm kind of there with you. As far as like, what I have mined is what I have. I don't know if I know where any other. I need to go prospecting. One of these, I think probably my next stream. My next stream, I probably will go out and I'll start prospecting a little bit. I need to get started working on my mill and my blacksmith. That will be nice, so that I can get that all my gears and stuff and my. I don't want my blacksmith to be upstairs. I just had it because I didn't have a lot of axles and I thought it'd be easier and out of the way. Get out of my house. Yeah, for real, dude. When you're in the ground, I mean, that's where I die. 90% of the time is where I die, where I get jump scared and where I tend to not get my stuff back. So, yeah, I feel you there. Plated armor is supposed to help with that, though. You bring food to in a mining bag, and then you're supposed to, like, my thoughts, I don't know. No one's ever told me, but, like, I feel like that's the way to go. You're good to go in the caves, because it's scary. And you get bombarded pretty quickly. That's for sure. So far, I mean, being in the middle of August, none of my stuff that I am growing is gonna go dry or be, you know, heat damaged because um it doesn't get up over 40 degrees right now, which is nice. I only have an iron helmet and a shield, otherwise I'm just shirtless. Would you want when I get some more? I mean, if you have flax, I can make you some. But I use tailored Gamboy's armor. Like it's pretty good. I mean, really easy to repair and stuff, and it's 75% percent protection with a 0.75 HP flat. Um, and you don't get slowed down, and you don't get that hungry. It's a tier 2, so it's equivalent to about a bronze. Like think of it like a bronze Lamel a little bit. It's really good. I've been using it for a while. It definitely helps me a lot so you don't get one shot by tier 4 damage, but they still hurt. That's for sure. They still they can still two shot you. Just about. Or they can, I still think. I don't remember. Let's see here. Stone path in there, and I guess I'll put my stone path in my and that's kind of exactly what I'm doing as well. Is like I want 98% of my stuff to be flax, and I mean I'll grow, and I am growing stuff that is more than just flax. Like I said, anything that's like my pineapple and stuff that's not gonna go bad from the heat because it doesn't reach up over 40 degrees Celsius. I don't think so, and if it does, it hasn't in a long time. And I'm sure they could expose. I'm sure it could help with that exposure too. Mm. Cool. All right. What am I gonna do to try to tie up my stream? I think nice to be able to walk around my home and have light everywhere. That's crazy. I really want to get my animals moved too. That's a go-to. Have to get that done. Waiting for my beehive to populate my other skeps. I don't know. Let's see here. We have hail with 32 degrees Celsius. It's hailing in the middle of August? Something's not right. Something's not right here. I grow oranges, I need mangoes, breadfruit, walnut, flags, peanuts, as well as every berry type in the game because I'm addicted to making. I can't grow berries here. I've tried. They don't fruit. Or maybe they do. They just take a long time. I don't know. I had some here for a while and they did nothing the whole time that I had them. For some reason, though, white currant is like compared to yeah, true. Yep. You should be able to get seeds from them. I mean, if you think about it. Like, if you're mashing it, like, that's seeds that you're mashing and feeding, you know? I don't know. I don't know. Okay. I guess I could start continuing work on my thing here. What am I at? I'm at 4 hours and 30 minutes of my stream. So I think I'm going to do a 5-hour stream. I'm going to call it at about 5 hours. You can grow the berries if you build up high enough to where the tip. True. And I thought about that as well. Let's see if I climb up my little mountain that I want to put my mill on. If I get up to the very top of that, what does that look like for temperature? Yeah, I know. Mash is pretty good for pigs though. 27 degrees Celsius up here. And it's hailing like crazy. I don't understand, but okay. Must have a cold front or something. I don't know. What is it's middle of August. What does berries need to grow? Let me look it up. Doesn't say it in the handbook though. I usually feed my pigs onions. I didn't know they ate flax, like flax grain. Do pigs eat grain? I know chickens do, and I know rams do. Because if that's the case, I've been doing things wrong. I think the temp berries can tolerate is 15. Wow, so you really got to go north or up high. Wow. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. And I don't know. I might not do berries only because of that. You can make alcohol. Like I can make like orange cider and stuff like that. You know, like I can make alcohol, just not out of berries. And speaking of that, actually in real life, I went and I gathered a bunch of wild grapes, and I had made some grape juice, or concentrate at least, and I kind of want to make some like concentrated grape juice to turn into alcohol. I think it'd be really cool. But I don't know if I want to do that this year. I think I might do it next year. But I love, oh my gosh, the grape, they're something called riverbank grapes. Super small, super sour. They have a seed in them. Oh my goodness. It is the best freaking juice I've ever had. And I made it. I spent like 13 hours making it basically. Mashing them and bringing them up to like 109 degrees so I can can them, and oh man, it was so fun. I stained everything. Everything got stained. All right, so I have a lot of clay. I need to get peridot sand. I think that's why I stopped continuing off with my what do you call it? My daub. So gotta go take my little warp over to the translocator over to the peridot biome. Go away, fly. I'm sorry, I'm just coughing all the time, right into your ears. I know it's so annoying. I'm so sorry. I really am. Yeah, yeah, exactly. When you're making spirits and stuff, and you have and for bandages and stuff, and making bandages, like the thing with making alcohol is that it's really good for bandages, and so that helps out a lot. But it's fun to do it, you know. That's why you do it. Yeah, true, true. Okay. Where's that one sand by? I don't remember. Every time I come here, I forget which direction it is that I run to go get my peridot. I think it's over here. Does it affect your chat? I didn't know that. I know that temporal storms do. And it makes you sway and stuff and move around, being that you're drunk. I think what would be fun is to have like I said, I kind of want to have my little area be a district. It'd be really cool to have like festivals, you know, like every year or whatever, certain time there's a festival and you have all this alcohol saved up and people come and maybe just have it be like an interesting specter, you know, people come up and show up and drink and um maybe there's trades like I said I want to make that center island where all my docks and stuff are located and to have like trade there would be really cool. So you're trading alcohol like just alcohol because no one really wants to buy alcohol, but if you supply alcohol, that's the reason to get everybody here for trading. So cool. I didn't know that. That's pretty cool. I like that. Good to know. That is so cool. You gotta love the developers of this game. Like they really know what they're doing. They're just what a great experience, you know? I can get on here and just enjoy every bit of it. Okay. Yo, I found some clay. I'm gonna mark this. Blue clay. Shovel. Dig site. And well, blue clay. And we'll color it blue. Boom. Nice. Oh my gosh, there's so much here. Love it. I'm hoping that over here, this is the there's quite a few deserts over here. I want to say this is not the granite one. It's the yeah, it is peridot. Perfect. Exactly. I feel like if I made a lot of alcohol, I'd probably use it for not bartering or like selling it, but definitely as like go to. Like, you know, if you see somebody and they're starving, you tend to give them food or whatever. Or if you see somebody and or whatnot, it's like I don't know. I can travel the spawn whenever I need to. I have. If you take a look at my videos that I've been kind of editing, still getting I'm still trying to get good at that, you know, voiceovers or whatnot. Um, I I tend to end up going to spawn quite a bit. One time it was to pick up somebody to help them learn the game, and the other time it was because I can't remember who it was, but they had told me where some bauxite was, and yeah, kind of fun. The way that I found where I wanted to build was that I jumped several translocators, so I was like nice that I didn't have to run that far, basically.
Yeah, I bought an elk and I gave it.
Cool. Well, yeah, when it comes to bartering, I feel like you can sweeten deals with alcohol, but if anything, I think it's definitely nice to be able to have it be like an open like it's just, I would remember if somebody got me drunk in the game, like I think there's a socialness to it, and you can sweeten deals with a lot of things, some things more than others, but I definitely would say that like I I like it. I like being able to have the opportunity to like meals are really fun to make, and I like sharing meals as well, and obviously like I said, like having high spirits um to turn into bandages, and selling bandages is pretty good too. People will buy that. Not at a steep price, but they will buy it. Yeah, definitely. The sign of goodwill. Alcohol making is definitely really fun in this game. I want there to be more with it. Like you can drink it, and the fact that you now can like talk and be like slurred, as well as like this got its medical benefit. I want more from it. There's got to be more that you can do. I feel like can't you sell alcohol to um I feel like you can sell alcohol to some traders. Like I feel like they will buy some alcohol from you. Quite a bit of quite a bit of sand here. I think I'm gonna leave half of my nah, I'll do 2/3 of my space in my inventory, and the rest I'm gonna go pick up with that clay so that I get two of the harder resources with my shovel. Yeah, exactly. And if they haven't already, I feel like they should at least have it so, you know, we could sell to a trader. Because it is, I feel like it's a commodity, you know what I mean? Even if it's not really needed and people don't want to spend rusted gears on it, players, not unless they have a decent amount. Um, yeah, like as a commodity to traders, I feel like that'd be nice. I don't know. But I do want to say that you can. I can't, don't quote me, but I want to say that I've seen in one of the traders that they wanted to buy some like high alcohol. All right, let's see here. We'll round up this one last um, stack here. 48. Ooh, ouch. 60. And just like that. All right, let's go ahead and go back to finding where that one clay deposit was. There's a lot of clay over there that I want. It's a lot of work to make alcohol, and nobody wants to make it except the people who want to drink it for fun. Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like a commodity, you know. Maybe not that much within players because, like, you know, the best thing you can do with gears is to put yourself ahead. You know, if you're not able to put yourself ahead on things that you can't get, then your rusted gears are kind of useless in a way. Now, myself, I think I'm kind of like guilty of that as well. And that's because I, like, for example, I couldn't find tin anywhere. Like, for the life of me, couldn't find tin. So I had to go and I had to buy that. But at least I was able to, you know, just by playing the game and doing everything else I can, I was able to go and do that. And so that's pretty helpful. Accidentally burned out my torch, so I'm trying to. Man, can you all leave me alone? Oh, you're just okay. Go away. Go away. Yep, yep. Run away. As you guys always do. Your cellar's the max size and it's full of barrels. uh mine is max size as far as like the bottom. I don't have it like stacked. I don't have stacked stuff. But I wanted to have a big area. Let's see here. I use gears to buy some red clay from Vac. Oh, I know that player too. Yep. Uh, and blew the rest on my elk. Yep, I did that too. Cool sword I found in the trader's inventory. Cool. You can make like the blackguards can make a sword, which is pretty cool. I bought 3 paintings. I want to get some paintings. I want to. Can you leave me alone, fool? I swear. I swear. I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you. Poke me in the forehead, dude. Jeez. All right, I got clay galore, so I'm gonna be filling the rest of my inventory up with this. Yeah, you can make a sword, like the short sword, I believe, and it's supposed to be pretty good. I've never used one before. I had my friend play with me a little bit. He doesn't really play often because he likes Minecraft a little bit more. What a loser, right? No, I'm playing. I had him make me a hunting bow that I don't ever use. But it would be really cool to have a short sword as well. Yeah, with that one command. That's right. I don't know when I can do that. I don't know what I can't remember what the command is called. Like period something. Can't remember. Really cool that you can do that, by the way. The blue handle and the silver, it looks cool. So is it like made out of silver? Because I know silver is like white with blue on it usually. Right, dude? I don't like, my friends will like bug me and want me to play like modded Minecraft, and I'll get on there, and then I'll get halfway through our thing, and I'll be like, dude, I'm gonna be so for real. I can't stand this. I can't. Like, Minecraft is just not Vintage Story. Vintage Story is like the grown-up version of Minecraft. If you played Minecraft and you really like the quality of Minecraft, and you're not just gonna be like, oh, but it's not Minecraft, it's a Minecraft, copycat, then you're really just gatekeeping yourself from like a beautiful game. And and I feel like when I play Minecraft, I'm playing like the little kids version of Vintage Story. Like it's just not what I want to do sometimes, you know? I forgot. You can ask. Somebody knows. I forgot. Knows about what? Like the sword, or I I kind of totally forgot what that could be in reference of.
boring now. Like I miss the old Minecraft. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Don't get me wrong. I do have a pleasant time playing Minecraft. It's not like the worst thing ever, really. But when you consider all the things that you can do in this game and how, yeah, it is very tedious and it's hard to get the ball rolling in this game. And that's the biggest critique that I hear is that it's just overly hard. But these are coming from the same people that play like freaking, um, like the RL Craft and stuff. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Hey, I found a cave down here. Oh, nothing good here. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, the changing your profession. Yeah, I don't remember what it is. I'm okay with being a tailor. I mean, yeah, I'm a little weaker, I guess, but I'm not starving all the time, and I can make cool, colorful clothes. That's a commodity too. I can make alcohol and stuff too, but I think being able to make clothes and stuff is a pretty cool commodity. All right, we're just about jam-packed full of goodies to come back home with. It's been a very, very progressive day. Like, I've done quite a bit today. All right, let's head back home. Yep, I believe you. Go away. Go away, loser. Stupid freaking shiver. Yeah, no, I believe it. Like, when I get on Minecraft, I have a lot of fun, and I do a big build. I'll make a cool mill. But, like, I hate playing Minecraft because everything that I build is just for the looks. Like, I don't, like, why, I make a house, and it has a cellar, but the cellar isn't used for anything except for storing, and it's like I could store anything in there. Or I make a house, and I have, like, and I make a mill because it makes sense for my build style in Minecraft, but then the mill's not used for anything, and then I I build a path and make paths and stuff, but like you don't go anywhere faster because of it, and like so it's just like everything that you do in this game is rewarding. It you get the ball rolling a little slower, but it's rewarding because you got the ball rolling. It's just what a great experience. Hey, look at this, more blue clay that I'm gonna go ahead and mark. Goodness, that's right next to my translocator too. So awesome, blue clay. How amazing. I spent a while looking for some earlier. True. I mean, don't get me wrong. Vintage Story has like the same kind of premise where you kind of have a very similar start in most games. But I'm gonna be for real. In Vintage Story, you get in the world and you gotta start surviving. In Minecraft, I could just like start running infinitely and I'll be fine. You know what I mean? Like berries allow you to do a lot in this game with that as well. But you die quick. You can die anywhere. And just what it is Minecraft doesn't have as many good game loops. Vintage Story has amazing game loops. So much so that you could forget about something and then end up doing it later because you were doing something else. Like there's not a lot of survival games that really just go full well-rounded like that. You know? I love it. I love it. Okay, so I got a bunch of sand and I got a bunch of clay. I had gotten a bunch of that grass earlier too, and I think we're good to make a bunch of daub, to be honest. And let me whoa, jump scared in my area here. Holy moly. Okay.
That low key scared me a little teeny bit. I might a little stinking myself there. Okay. But we'll put some peridot right here. We'll do 1, 2, 3. And then we'll go to make clay and we'll do 1, 2, 3. That way I can pull out 2, some of this low quality dirt. Low quality dirt. Okay. Dirt, sand, clay. There we go. Make some of that good old daub. Let's put it in here for now. Make some space in my inventory for more stuff. Need more dirt. Alright. I'm gonna head back in. Yeah, you know, I don't know if I'll be on about 5, 6 o'clock in the morning because I gotta do work as well. And I'm not really on that night shift schedule as much anymore. I do still like stay up that late sometimes. I still end up being up until 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning, sometimes later. Sometimes I pull all-nighters. And it is because of the swing shift that I was on. But as far as tonight being on stream or playing, I don't know. I definitely got to be out there working. I might pull an all-nighter here. We'll see you on if I do. No way, did I eat all my oranges? Oh, I ate all my oranges. Alright, so I'm just low-key starving right now. Thanks so much for being a part of my stream. I appreciate it. And I hope you give me a subscribe or follow so you can keep going on. I mean, it's cool to be that we're working on the same world, you know? I like that a lot. So I appreciate you being here. Thank you so much. And it's kind of cool to put like a name to a name here, you know? Seen you on the world, and now I've seen you in my stream. What a wonder. And the fact that we like basically did the same job, you doing the same job, but awesome. I appreciate you, and I hope you have a good one. See ya. Baller. Check out my TikTok. Maybe later if I'm asleep or whatever. You can look on my YouTube or TikTok and see what I've gotten posted out so far. Not the best at editing. I'm sorry. It's gonna be kind of cringy to watch, but hey, it is what it is. I appreciate you. Have a good one. Enjoy your long shift, because I know how that's like. Where's my gazelles? I know there's gazelles out here somewhere. You know what? I'm just gonna eat some termites. Oh, and I can eat this guy's fat if he attacks me. Hold up. Hold up. Let me eat my snack. Okay, I'll kill you now. And I'll skin you. Because you have bush meat. I'm not gonna eat your bush meat. I'm just gonna eat your fat. Ha ha. Ha ha. I'm a psychopath. Yeah. Yup. Yup. You're dead too. And I'm gonna eat your meat. Or, well. Not really, Oh, you don't have any. You don't have any fat. What a loser. Thank you, McLovin, for the follow. I appreciate it. What a awesome experience. Really cool to see somebody doing basically exactly the same job. I mean, different part of the job, but it's part of the team, you know? Team make a bunch of dressings and stuff, you know? That's pretty funny. I love it. What a great experience. Oh, Oh, you're sticking around. Okay, cool. I see. I see. I thought you were heading out, like you're gonna zone in, put some music on, put a documentary on or something. What a devoted person right here. Jeez. I do gotta admit though, it's coming on to the 5 hour mark, and I was trying to aim about 4 hours. I think what I'm gonna do here is I got enough food to be able to last me until I'm done here. I'm gonna go and turn up all this daub, and I'm gonna try to make the walls of my barn that my animals will go into, or at least, well, the barn that's going to be part of my animals. Whether I store stuff in there, I don't really know. Um, I want to get that done, or at least a decent amount before I round off my stream. Had a lot done. Spent like a long time on the first part going about and doing all my farmland there, but you know, I just crazy, crazy. Like I said, I appreciate you being on here. I thought you were gonna head out here and listen to music or something. I'll have to remember your presence too, because I mean, if you're over here at what? So you're working swing shift, meaning so it's what is it? Friday, so you got to work the weekend, don't you? Wait, actually, no, you don't. It was Thursday, so you don't have to work the weekend. You get the weekend off, and then you got to work Monday, Tuesday. No, you don't. You got to work Tuesday, Wednesday next week, I think. And then Thursday, Friday you have off. Then next weekend you have to work. If I'm not mistaken. I don't know when your stuff divides. I don't know if it divides, maybe you got like Friday, you work Friday. I don't know. That's how it works for me. Gotta get back to working. How fun. Um, Lots of daub here, which is really cool. Oops, I probably didn't need that much clay in my inventory. I need to grab up more dirt. Okay. Dirt, sand. That's cool. Put that in there as well. We need more dry grass. More dot. More dot. Alright. Dirt. Sand. Okay. And we'll just put the rest of the stand away, as well as this right here. And sand I put over here. I have lots and lots of goodies here now. Put some clay back. I'm sitting pretty heavy with daub now. We'll leave some in there. So all the stuff in my inventory is what I'll work with. And here, I got a bunch of wattle fences right now. Awesome. Let's get that barn a little bit more finished. It's a pretty good way to end the stream, I'd say. I feel bad now that I know that, McLovin over here has like been so devoted lately. I don't want to just end the stream on him, but I don't know. Might want to play some League of Legends. It's been pretty calming gameplay lately, so it's like I gotta rate it at something. Come on. All right. How tall do I have my other barn over here? I think I have it like 5 tall. One, two, three. Oh wait, hold up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait just a second. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. It's gotta be 5 tall on the sides here. I'm gonna have my doors sideways on this barn. My other barn is like the two sides that I have. Uh, it's like it's the roof is bowed in the same direction that the doors are, and in this one, it's gonna be the opposite. It's gonna be that gonna have it bowed towards where the door is, or not. Well, not towards, but like against or whatever it is. I don't know. Anyways. One, two. It's gonna be shorter technically because I have the foundation up when the other one I don't. So wait, how tall is this right now? One, two. So this is 3, 4, 5. Oops. Okay. Well, I can do 5 all around, I think, because the shortest part is where the 5 blocks high is. So okay, getting there. Okay, perfect. And then now I'm not really sure how well I rounded out the other one. I think, yeah, I might as well go look. All right. It looks like I went one, one, two, let's see, one. So it's on a slope of 3, and then I rounded it out. Okay. Three blocks. You know, I don't got any blocks to get me up there. I put all my dirt away. I've been getting a lot of love on YouTube lately compared to all my other stuff, which is kind of funny. I enjoy it though. You know, I really didn't think YouTube would kick off like everything else would have, but I'll take it. I will take it. Not even a really like I'm not over here trying to be famous either. I just like I enjoy playing games and my goal is to to just, you see a game that you like, and then boom, you end up getting the game because you liked it. And being able to play some different kinds of games and suggestions, and that to me sounds pretty fun. Okay. That grasshopper is going to drive me insane. Or cricket. I want to say that's the sound of a grasshopper. Maybe I'm wrong. Just shy of the wattle fences I need. And it's not even that I don't have them, it's just that I didn't grab enough. Cool. Okay, that's how my wattle laid out. Now I just gotta go and dab it all. And now that I realize, I think I need to do something with my other. Maybe not. Hmm. I should probably bring this up, shouldn't I? I should have thought that out a little more, and shouldn't I have? Oh, poop. After button it up right next to it, like I did. Um. Hmm. Or yeah, that's what I'll do. I'll just put a little ring around the inside of my barn. Do I have any more? I have a decent amount of. No, I only got 13 of them. I need more gray bricks. Let me go fire up some more. I'll do that before I end the stream, so that when I come back, I know what I was doing. So I'll just put that back for now. And we'll get to dabbing. Okay. Nice. Let's to working on there. I need to get myself up higher to make it easier because I'm gonna end up having to. There you go. I'll have a lot of daub left over, I think. Perfect. Usually it's the opposite. But if you commit to gathering resources, it makes it a lot easier for you. Always. Just like mines. When you're out there and you find a good mine, it's like, it's worth coming back to. You don't gotta mine everything right at once because there's so much. You know? Like, you go delving in Minecraft and you find ore because you went delving and you just keep going, and it's not the scariest thing. Yeah, you're probably more likely to die in a mine than most other places in Minecraft, but you, I don't know, like, it's just ore is random. It's wherever it's gonna be, and it's little blotches and stuff, like veins. In this game, you got, your prospecting, and you got large veins. You got, like, you can legit make a mine in some places if it's a resource that you don't need to use all the time. Maybe you find a spot that has like an absurd amount of like something, and you just want to have the aesthetic of like grabbing the resource as is, thus you are mining for it, and getting it as you go. Sounds pretty cool. Thank goodness it's calm rift activity. I'm not getting mauled for like the first day out of all of the days that I've been streaming. That's a lie. I feel like it's been very tame compared to like some of my other streams. And it's simply just because they fixed it. It was pretty bad for a little bit, but really nice that I'm not getting bombarded. I'm able to finish up my stream. It's definitely one of my longest streams that I've done. But it's with support, so I like that. That's nice. And like I said, I think I'm just gonna get the walls done here, which I'm just about done. And then I might go cut up some kapak uh, planks, and then I will do the roof. And the way that I do my barns is that I use beams. I use beams to get the angles, and it takes a long time, and it's very tedious. But it's got to be a one and done too, because the thing is what I've noticed is that when you do beam work, they tend to end up the beams end up being inside of each other. Even if you put them on a different block, they end up being in a different area. And I'm not really sure why. It is what it is. Because at least it ends up looking the same no matter what. But it does. It really does. Like, it it makes it kind of difficult when you have to retouch up. Oop, I fell. When you have to retouch up what you've done with a beam, because you got to just break all of them and break all of them and just hope eventually that it won't stop messing up. It's really annoying. So it's just best to do all your beam work right away. And yeah, I don't know. It seems to work pretty well. Okay, I am just about done with the wall here. Boom. Okay, so that is now done. All I gotta do now. Hey, sorry I didn't see your chat there. Clara Seed Ward? Hopefully I'm not too late on your response there. I am here. I'm just kind of vibing out. Just vibing out and just going about what I'm doing, I guess. I'm streaming on several things right now. I have been talking to somebody on the YouTube. You're on Twitch right now, so that's probably why you're asking that, I assume. I don't know. That'll look pretty cool when it's done. I'll go ahead and put away some of my daub. I think I'm gonna put it on the chest underneath, down here, and I'll move these down there as well. Cool. Got a first time chatter here. Hopefully I feel like I'm always late to everybody that joins me on Twitch. I'm always late to looking. I don't know why. It's really my blind spot is kind of where my chat is. I wonder if I can move that closer. Thus I see it better. Move that over. Cool. All right. Let's see here. What kind of planks are we working with? Do we have a lot of kapak? Yeah, there's some kapak right there. Lots of kapak. I assume that's how it's said. I don't know. I have a tendency of like saying word weird, like very weird, like for no reason. I read it weird. If it's not been said to me, I tend to say words more often than words are said. Let's go ahead and use my dirt. I want the planks to be angled. Like, oh, I'm already messing up. Okay. Let's go grab a little skin. Oops. If I want it angled that way, I have to have something to place against. So do that right there. Do that right there. And then we just gotta do the one right here. Okay. Looking good, looking good. My elk screaming at me. Awesome. Looks like I will need some more kapak planks. 'Cause I thought I had it covered, but, you know, I'm just delusional. It's crazy how fast it grows in this game sometimes, too. Yep, I'm definitely gonna need more kapak. Kinda. Probably only need like 30 or so. Maybe a little more. Maybe just a little more. Gotta cut some more kapak. Let's turn these. 16, 26. That's not all my kapak, right? I gotta go. Oh, wait, what's this? Wow, would you man? I put some boards in the wood chest, not the board chest. So I did have enough kapak. Would you know it? It's so nice to have light around my base now. Like I'm walking on my little roads and there's light. That is just game changer. It really is. And I'm about to go starve, so before I start starving and having you guys hear that, because I do want to end the stream here soon, because I'm almost done with my tasks here. I think the last thing I have to do is finish this, because I was wrong about my estimate about 30. Holy moly. Finish this up, and then it's a matter of getting a bunch of firewood to fire up those bricks, because I have a plan. I want to say maybe I have... I really want to say I do have kapak in here somewhere. I do. I have 31 logs in here. We're cooking. We're cooking. Turn these into some kapak. And that's more than enough for me. Awesome. Okay. Almost about. I'm on less than half on my last hunger bar. So, quarter of the way, I'd say. Definitely a lot closer to starving than I want. It's probably gonna start starving while I'm doing my exit, my outro. Whatever you want to call it. The roof is done there. How nice. Let's get this dirt out of the way. Okay. Boom. I have an actual shelter for my barn now. Looks pretty good. Okay. I'm so sorry too. I cough a lot, and I mean even outside of just what's that noise? Jeez, that scared me a little bit. Even outside of just the fact that I'm sick, so I do apologize for that. And I'm gonna start starving now. Oh man. Yup. You know what? You know what? Fine. I'll go hunt down another gazelle. You know, it's like the best sound ever to just hear somebody starve. Just such an amazing sound. I need to get back into meal making because it's getting kind of difficult to stay full of food. Learning about the peanuts and making peanut pies, that will be game changer because that it doesn't go bad that often. Okay. Around here somewhere, there's got to be more gazelles. There's a lot of holes over here. They tend to fall over here a lot. Man. Can I at least find a termite mound so I can stop my crying out in pain? Come on, it's not that serious. Come on. Come on. Oh, there's a gazelle there. Don't know where he went. It's dark out right now. Oh, geez. Oh, here's one. Nice. Please have some fat on you. Oh, I shifted and I burned out my torch. No fat on you. Jeez. Okay, so, um, that sucks. Now it's all dark and I can't see now. Oh, I still have my firelighter on me. Usually I'd toss those. Yeah, I can see now. How annoying. I can't find any termite mounds. I live in near a desert, so I don't understand. I'm not understanding. I'm not understanding why I cannot find no food. Like, actively. Oh my gosh. I'm already down to half health. I'm gonna low-key just, like, pass away. There's gotta be, like, a mound somewhere around here. Yo, termites, like, live and they do their thing, like, all the time. There's no way that I ate all the termites out of here, bro. There's no way that I just ate all the termites out of existence. Like, real talk? Like, that is absurd. It's like ants. Like, they outnumber us, like, a lot. I know ants probably do more than termites, obviously, but... Damn. Damn. I need food. Here's a fire pit I can put my meat in and start cooking. Okay. So let's all get some food going. Yeah, I get it. I'm starving. Yup, I get it. Oh my goodness. Please, please stop my hunger. Okay. Got a piece of meat. There we go. No longer am just starving. How baller is that? And I'm gonna wait until my meat is like almost fully cooked. And then I'm gonna take it out and then do the whole like cooking trick to cook it faster. I'm not really worried about like the fuel. I just want to be able to just cook it up. Put one at a time, and they'll start cooking right away without having to get up to temp. And because they're a higher degrees, they'll start cooking quicker as well. It'd be nice. Be nice. I'm so sorry to have you just listen to me starve. I need to do something better than just dying like that. Oh, my YouTube went down. Aw. I lost McLovin. What a crime. What a crime. Oh, okay. It says my chat is back. I don't know if it like to kick them out, but it says you currently do not have an active public live stream on YouTube. Go live and we'll connect your chat. And then now it says I have a live dash connected YouTube chat successfully. So I'm not really sure exactly, you know, I don't know. I'm hoping, I really am hoping that I hope that I didn't end up kicking him on accident. I didn't do anything. No, leave me alone. Leave me alone, you peasant. You absolute fool. No, leave me alone. Just let me eat. Oh, thanks for the temporal gear. Get out of here. Get spanked. Get spanked. Spanked. Get spanked. Yeah, that's right, fool. I'm like low key cooking food right now with no fire because the fact that like I put one in there anyways because I know that when it goes out it'll stop. But the little trick is to be super cool at the game. Super super awesome, mega cool. All right. Now we're chilling. Yo, oh my god, dude. What is the risk activity right now? Very high. Okay. Let me get out of here. Let me go back home. If it's a very high risk activity, I think I went the heck out of here. Especially considering the fact that I'm low in health and I just ate all this food and I don't want to just die and lose it all. That is not the plan. All right. Well, basically, I think all I have to do now is I need to go ahead and fire up some more clay bricks. And doing such will round out my stream. Looks like I have my wow, yeah, looks like my skeps are almost fully filled up again. You can tell it was a long stream for that one. Jeez, oh Pete. Um, let's see here. All right. Blue bricks. Can only do 24 at a time. 24. 24. 24. 24. Okay.
need to make just a little bit more to get the full capacity out of it. Luckily, I have tons of blue clay. Let's see where that puts me. $24, 24, and 19. Oh well. Oh well. No, 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 no. No, I need to get that full. Forget that. It needs to be full. Okay. Boom. Okay. 11 bricks left over. Okay, we'll open up. Yep. Open up that. And then let's go ahead. Bottom here. And we're going to need a lot of firewood. Let me clean out my inventory real quick. I have some extra firewood right here that I could use. Okay. I have a lot of wood, so I mean, I'm comfortable with breaking my my iron axe on cutting wood. I know there's no real benefit to doing it this way. I should be using stone, but you know, it's like it takes a lot of progress, a lot of effort to do that, you know? You know what I'm saying? I think I need one more chopped up. Okay. Hold up, did I put my axe in the wood chest? I did. Okay. All right. Let's get this lit up, and then we can call it a day. I feel bad for anybody that is watching, that is listening over. Really do. But you gotta understand. You gotta understand. I've been at it for way longer than I thought I was going to. Way longer. How is grass growing down here? That makes no sense. And just like that. Cool. Light that firewood up. Cover it up. And make sure this is shut. Ignite. It stays open. Shut. Shut. Okay. We're golden. Let me go ahead and lay out my my extra pieces of wood out here. Awesome. And I think I'm gonna take care of my stuff and call it the stream there. Call the stream there. I had a lot of fun today. It was a good experience to be able to to have somebody come in here and for one be in the server, but also be like quite literally living the life that I was living, doing a job that I'm very familiar with. And when beforehand, considering, you know, I talk to my friends and it's like, yo, hey, I do this, and they're like, oh, it's kind of weird, you know, like it's an interesting job, you know, and someone's got to do it, and it looks like I wasn't the only one, so it's pretty cool. Put away my wood and my building supplies here. Oh, I had a bunch of planks in there that I could have grabbed from, but I'm just not intelligent enough to think of that. Cool. Awesome. Let's go ahead and we'll throw that. We'll eat up my meat that I have left. And we're golden. A lot of stuff has been done today. Looks like my my crops are starting to come in. I love it. I love it. What a beautiful plot, you know, good plot of land. I got my barn being finished right there. You know, I got a rat that's crawling into my... Yeah, you can go away. Anyways, guys, thank you all for attending my stream. I love it. I love being able to have so many people show up Um, I had a lot of interaction today as well. Some people that I didn't really get to interact with as much as I wanted to, showing up in chat just for a second, just long enough for me to not see, and that's my fault. I need to work on that. Um, so, apologize to anybody that has been here and then left. And hopefully, when I get these video edits done and everything, we're chilling. We're doing pretty good. Um, had a lot of pretty good experience today. Got a lot done. I managed to get all of that land tilled and filled up with water, and all my crops that I can lay down consistently right now have been laid down. My barn is basically done. I just have to put in a couple barn doors and also use my tons of acacia um, to Sadia, whatever. I don't know. I've always called the things weird, so I apologize. Correct me if I'm incorrect, please. I don't want to sound dumb forever. Anyways, um, I I want to thank everybody for attending my stream. And hold on a second. Okay, no, I looked crooked earlier. Okay. Yeah, so yeah, I just want to thank everybody for coming and watching the stream with me, being a part of like this community of like vintage story. Like there's a lot of people here that enjoy this game and for a good reason, and I'm one of them. Um, if you enjoy this game and you're interested in anything you saw and it's vintage story, I'm playing on the official public server. And anyone's welcome to join, as well as I'm finding people that have already been playing the server too. So what a great experience, right? Um, I probably will take a little bit on doing the editing for this because it will. Ooh, look at that. See, I forgot to chisel that, didn't I? Ew, I gotta do better there. Do I have a there's chisel? I'm sorry, I have to fix this. It should have been fully done, but it's not. But yes, I wanted to say thank you everybody that attended. A lot of interaction that I had today, and it's you guys that keep me wanting to do these streams. And so I thank you. It means a lot to me, considering I know that I don't have the best quality stuff. So you guys are really there to support me. And even if like I don't find myself to be that interesting outside of, I guess more interesting games, but being like this game, having such a um I guess neutral, uh easygoing. Oh, hey, the class read person is back. Hello. I am wrapping up my stream right now. I apologize. You are totally okay with rewatching my stream. If not, I will have on YouTube and on my TikTok, which because you're on Twitch, yes, I am here. Hello. Um I will be able to I'll edit everything. I'll have a lot of um goodies, put together from the stream. It being almost 6 hours, guys. So almost 6 hours, 5 hours and 45 minutes for the stream. I want to thank you guys all for showing up. Expect maybe a day, maybe 2 days at most, until this stream gets edited into a video. It takes a little bit of time, as well as because I'm sick, I don't want to do voiceovers over and over and over and over again because I'm sick. So maybe I'll just take some medicine. Maybe it'll be just fine. I'll just say, hey, cough, cough, I'm sick. However it's got to be. I want to thank everybody for attending my streams. I'm sorry. I saw you earlier. When you came in, I did respond. I'm a little late usually when I look over, and it's my fault. Community. You can find me on TikTok if you wanna, like, I've messaged people on my TikTok. So on my Twitch, you can see I have a link tree. And that link tree, I have everything linked. So feel free to check that out. It should have my Twitch, my Kick, my YouTube, and my TikTok all on there. Um, I don't want to share my Discord, but I will talk to people and communicate and whatever you want to through TikTok because it's just a simple platform. So I expect a good edited video there and on YouTube here in a little bit about everything that I've accomplished today. And I want to thank you all for being able to sit here and support me like you guys have been. And it's a very fun experience to be able to play a favorite game of mine and have so much progress to be shown with you guys and have you guys be there with me. So once again, thank you all for watching, and I'll see you guys next time. I appreciate it. Yeah, give me a follow. See ya.